Так, дивимося рестрім IGN Live через 46 хвилин. І на каналі The Gameawards будемо дивитися головне шоу Ігрове. Гра року The Gameawards 2023. І станемо свідками, яка гра стане грою року. Нагадую, що зараз майже друга ночі за Києвом. Всім сподіваюсь, що вона добра. Всім привіт, Португалія. Привіт, та всім, кому цікаво і кому не спиться. Привітулі. The Gameawards. Там пише, бачиш, ряд 45 хвилин до початку. Да, я запустив зразу, щоб воно собі було. А ми підемо собі робити чай, бутерброд. І будемо чекати. Рєц, ще раз доброї ночі. Чекаємо ігрове шоу The Gameawards. Дивимося канал Restream з IGN. І це Сем Лейк зараз в студії знаходиться. Оцей челік це продюсер Алана Вейка. Сем Лейк. Директор Remedy. Творець Алана Вейка, Control, Quantum Break. Сем Лейк. А, і Макс Пейн. Макс Пейн. Початок через скільки? Приблизно. Скільки там? 40 хвилин, да? Так воно коли починається? В 2.15, що? Не в 2? Да? 44 хвилини пише. Коли Game Awards почнеться, підемо. Тут я от на каналі The Game Awards, зараз я покажу. От The Game Awards. Бачиш, пише 28 хвилин. От, 28 хвилин, бачиш? В 2.15 починається. AM. Це за Києвом. От, 28 хвилин. А на The Game Awards. Ой, сорі, я оговорився. А на IGN каналі, такий відомий канал IGN YouTube, то на ньому пише 43 хвилини. Тобто 2.15. Ну якщо зараз 47, то, блін, хз. Коротше, подивимося. Іду робити чай. І скоро вертаюсь сюди. Я не можу включити оригінал. Ну, в принципі, можу, але коли будуть ігри. А зараз, коли Сем Лейк розповідає, у нього беруть інтерв'ю, то так не можна. Ну, типу, рестрім я ще можу включити, а прям включити голоса я зараз поки що не можу. Ну, там вони, в принципі, по-англійськи все одно шпрехають. Ні, ну Джеф Кіллі також буде по-англійськи вести ігрове шоу. Ну, Gameawards можна, в принципі. Ну, дивись, Орець, якщо хочеш, я можу включити звук зараз самої гри, ну. Спонсор повітряні сили Америки. United States Air Force. Ну, що таке? Давай.
Matthew Prada clearly returning.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
he's
like
back.
our actors
Він розказує на англійській.
are heroes.
Як вони робили Алана Вейк.
Are the same.
Алан Вейк.
So the Finnish actor Ilkka Villi, we saw on the trailer. He's the
Сам директор Сем Вейк
actor and
розказує, і продюсер розказує про створення Алана
Great
Вейк.
to speak with you. It always
Дає інтерв'ю каналу IGN.
long. I'm glad to be back in the same room with you, and I'm glad that Alan Wake 2 is a real thing.
Це сама студія The Game Awards, оце саме шоу, воно буде проходити в Лос-Анджелес. Лос-Анджелес. Лос-Анджелес.
like we'll come back to it later on.
All right. For much more on Alan Wake 2 in the coming year.
Більше про Alan Wake
to IGN.
на каналі IGN.
Is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Мобільний костюм Гандам. Є таке аніме. Так, іду поки робити чай. Пан Санчай. Він по-японськи зараз говорить взагалі. Якщо що. Конічуа! Португалія! Так, ну що ж, поки є час, можна зробити собі підготуватися. Зробити чай. Ну, блін, слухай, аватар рубанули, крута гра. Завтра продовжимо. Дуже сподобався аватар.
何ヶ月かのうちに皆様と共有するのが待ちきれないものがまだまだあまりに多くあります。バンダイナムコフィルムワークスは皆様にこれまでにない体験をもたらす革新を進めることを可能にしてくれる VR のスペシャリストであるアトラス5とのコラボにワクワクしています。揺るぎないご声援ありがとうございます。機動戦士ガンダム限界の幻影、楽しみにお待ちください。
Okay, what do we got here? Nice tunes. Where do I go for a good time? Let's hit the town, bitch pops. Wow, quite the view.
The body count resulting from illegal street racing continues to grow.
Should be fun. All right, let's go. Glad to see a familiar face. That's not all.
Peggy 16.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. Sergey Dragunov.
Taken 8. А ну, чекай. Що там, чайок зробили?
Cela faisait longtemps. Ange blanc de la mort.
Що, якийсь француз. Ну, Taken. Taken. Двіжок Тейкена. Такий же стиль. Класика Taken. Я Taken 7 проходив. Різниця, ну, от не знаю. Ну, покращення є, можливо, але, ну, рухи, от фізика. Як кажуть, знаєш, Taken, от ти бачиш і зразу розумієш, що це Taken. Так само, як Mortal Kombat, ти бачиш візуал і зразу розумієш, що це Mortal Kombat. Так само Street Fighter, ти бачиш візуал, зразу розумієш, що це Street Fighter. Taken 8. А ну чекай, що там пише на Gameawards? 15:31. 15 хвилин. Пише. Через 15.
Oh, what a cracker of a morning.
Через 15 хвилин.
Ooh, I love
А тут пише 30 хвилин.
looks intriguing.
Hello there, little fellas.
Ого, ти вже спати підеш, а не вечеряти підеш?
From it, you're something of a top craster. Now that's what I call a jammy shot. It's like a dream, lad. A lovely dream.
The 2023 Game Awards, one of the biggest celebrations in gaming, is also home to some of the most exciting surprises of the year, and IGN will be there for every moment of it. It all starts right now with IGN's epic countdown show, followed by the Game Awards live stream.
Let's rock.
Then, keep it locked after the event for our IGN Live Game Awards post-show, where we'll recap all the hottest new trailers and break down every big announcement with our team of industry experts. The Game Awards coverage on IGN starts right this second. Hello and welcome to IGN's countdown to the 2023 Game Awards. For the next half hour, we'll be breaking down what we expect to see at this celebration of all things gaming. Every year, the Game Awards honors the best in gaming and celebrates the people who make them, but it's also a huge event for brand new gameplay reveals, trailers, and surprises. Here to help me unpack everything we might see tonight are my co-hosts, Kat Bailey, Jay Griffin, and Destin Legary. Welcome, everybody.
Hey, Damon.
Who's ready for some world premieres? Let's go.
That's what we're here for.
All right, well, before we get started, while I have your attention here, IGN Plus is our exclusive program for IGN members where tons of awesome games and prizes are at your fingertips. Right now we're giving away a super rare Armored Core 6 Xbox Series X along with a controller and carrying case. So go into the contest now at ign.com/rewards. All right, let's kick things off with some of the biggest reveals we hope to see at tonight's show. Don't forget that we'll be showing you the entire Game Awards live stream and then following it up with our live post show to recap everything we saw. You don't have to go anywhere. Settle in, get comfortable. Let's get to it. Let's start with the game. I don't know how likely it actually is to be there, but there are a lot of people that would love to see this game there, and that is Grand Theft Auto 6, for which we just got the first reveal trailer earlier this week. It's the biggest game in the world right now. A lot of people want to see a second trailer that focuses on Jason, the second protagonist, whereas the first trailer focused on Lucia. Jason was the name in the leaked documents if they haven't changed it. Destin, you may recognize from IGN's new show, GTFM. How likely or not are we to get another GTA 6 trailer tonight?
So that first trailer yesterday was at 100 million views or some insane number. It is blowing all expectations out of the water in terms of how interested people are on it, not just from our own coverage, but from the internet's perspective. I don't think they need a second trailer. It would be great to learn more about this Jason protagonist or whatever he may be, but I don't think we see it at the Game Awards.
Would you agree with that, Kat?
I do not see any world in which we see GTA 6 at the Game Awards. I think Rockstar is going to be definitely, they've shown their thing, they've kind of shot their shot, and they're going to be waiting until at least next year to be showing a lot more for GTA 6. But, I mean, there's plenty more to unpack from this trailer.
There's no reason for them to show any more at this point in time. It would be cannibalizing their own trailer. So, I mean, I'm sure everybody out there would love to see more, but I don't think Rockstar is going to waste an opportunity of having another video with 100+ million views by dropping it in the same week.
Yeah, I agree with all of you here. I don't expect to see more of GTA 6 tonight. However, something I think is highly likely would be Death Stranding 2, which was revealed at the Game Awards last year, not to mention the well-known friendship between Jeff Keighley and Hideo Kojima. Would we expect to see more of Death Stranding 2 tonight, Kat?
Oh, I absolutely think that we'll be seeing Death Stranding 2. I think it was about a week ago, or maybe 2 weeks ago, that Hideo Kojima was tweeting a tease that suggested that they were making another trailer, and the Game Awards tweeted a little looking emoji. So that seemed to highly suggest that we were going to be getting something. And then also, I guess Timothée Chalamet was at Kojima Productions actually potentially doing something. So now the big rumor is that he has some sort of role in Death Stranding 2, which would be, well, it would fit given Hideo Kojima's history with bringing people like Norman Reedus.
Yeah. Any of you fans of the original Death Stranding?
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah. So I played it. It didn't really connect with me, but I know that there are a lot of fans who adored it. So I guess what I'm wondering is, with the sequel, will they try to broaden the audience, make it appeal to more people, or do you think they would double down on what the fans loved about the first game?
I mean, I think we're going to get the core story elements that we're expecting out of Kojima. I think they're going to double down on that. I think it's going to be even weirder than Death Stranding 1 is. I think that we might get a little bit broader of the, we saw with the director's cut edition, they added like the racing games, they added a bunch of other like suits and stuff that you could equip. I think we're going to see more of that stuff to make it more approachable to a new audience, because they definitely want to increase their player base, especially with their propensity to add the building and working with other people asynchronously. So.
I found that aspect super rewarding, actually, and I know that's the controversial aspect of the game, but when I was rebuilding the world and getting like tons of kudos from other people just for helping rebuild that section, it felt really rewarding. And then the stopping point for me was when snow was introduced, because it really slowed you down and slowed your progress down. But I would love to see Death Stranding 2, and I would love to see Kojima's other project that's being developed, that's been teased or leaked or whatever with Xbox.
What do we know about that at this point?
I think the rumors are pointing to that it's a horror game of some sort. Kim Swift is supposedly involved, but we don't have a lot concrete about what he is developing. We know there's cloud technology involved in some capacity. Kat, maybe you remember this more than I do.
Yeah, I think you pretty much hit a lot of the cliff notes from this one. If I recall correctly, we actually got leaked footage of it actually being played, so it's happening. But right now, I think a lot of the focus is on Death Stranding 2, which really interesting game. I'm actually sort of surprised that they're even making a sequel, but as usual, Hideo Kojima makes whatever the heck Hideo Kojima wants to make, and he'll get the funding for it. So.
Well, speaking of Kojima, there's also the recently announced Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, but there's bad blood between Kojima and Konami. So if Death Stranding 2 is there, does that preclude Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta from being there?
Well, Konami needs to grow up.
Okay.
He created the series.
All right.
And if they're remaking 3, it looks wonderful. I'm really excited about it. But a world can exist where Kojima's making games and Konami's making games, and they can both show up to an event celebrating developers and publishers and the wonderful games of the genre together. So, Konami, sort it out.
Yeah, Konami, take that. I actually have no idea how Konami feels about Hideo Kojima. I mean, of course, they have very complicated history between one another. I wouldn't really expect to be seeing Metal Gear Solid Delta at this particular event, but all things considered, we may be seeing it quite soon, maybe early 2024.
I do think Konami needs to show more, do a little bit more to get people on board, because the Metal Gear Solid collection that was just released, I think, disappointed a lot of people.
Lots of problems with that entry.
So I think they need to reassure people that they're taking the time and doing it right with Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta.
Yeah.
Let's move on to Xbox. We know the Xbox, they've announced they're going to be at the show in a big way. Is that right, Destin?
Yeah, major announcements, I think, was the verbiage they used in their press release that was sent out to anybody who has an Xbox Live account. We know that Hellblade 2 is coming in 2024. That was confirmed in that last shorter trailer.
So я на месте. Я на месте.
Just off the top of my head. Games that people are really excited for.
Я даже спать не хочу.
Would love to get Baldur's
Что странно.
Gate on Xbox like tonight.
О, Hellblade новый. Юрец.
Baldur's Gate 3. We're pretty confident we're going to get that release
Hellblade
date
новый.
When will that release date be? Is there any chance?
Сцену Sacrifice другого частина.
Now.
I could see it.
Hellblade на Xbox буде. Эксклюзив.
About when it's going to be coming out. I think that would be a good flex. So I could definitely see it coming out tonight. I don't think that it will be on Game Pass.
Ну там як нова пошта. Ну там дуже крута графіка, як фільм. Кат-сцени. І графіка крута, там двіжок Деціма, як в Horizon Zero Dawn. Цей же двіжок. Це що таке? Plague Tale Requiem крута була. Це я не знаю, що це за зомбі. Зомбятина. Жесть. Фу, що за жесть? І зомби. А ну давай подивимося на Gameawards, що. 5 хвилин. 5 хвилин.
So I played Stalker 2 at Gamescom, and in its
Stalker.
current state, it did seem like it needed
Stalker 2.
a lot of polish. Now, obviously, that's it's a ways out, so they have plenty of time to
Stalker 2, да. Ну він 25-й, 24-й, 25-й. 25-й скоріше. Stalker, да. Дуже крутяцький буде. Хоча попередній не грав,
Well, Xbox might be upset.
ну цей от Stalker 2, він буде взагалі, ну просто топ. Якийсь зовсім новий рівень. Зовсім новий рівень.
I think there's a good chance for it too, because even though you said the build you played at Gamescom was a little rough, that was a vertical slice of a section that was probably built 2 to 3 months before Gamescom. So we're looking at least 6-7 months of development since that build was created for people to play.
Подивись-ка.
So I could see it
Ну,
probably
блін, виходив Metro Exodus.
I think that would be
Ти бачив Metro Exodus, яка графіка?
Well, another game we've been waiting on a release date for a very long time is Hellblade 2. That was shown at the Gameawards.
Можемо прикинути, що буде в Метро новому.
It's been a long time coming.
Від 4 Games. Так само буде Метро. Метро 4. Може щось в Метро покажуть?
I think that Stalker 2 is mid-2024, if not late. And then I think
По рівню графи топ буде, да. Stalker 2. Ну я кажу, що буде, якщо новий Метро, то ми не менше офігіємо від Метро. Нового Метро. А це от зараз показують Hellblade. Hellblade. Ну така вона. Є перша частина на Xbox, я її не проходив. Ну вона... Ця головна героїня, вона типа хвора. У неї якби це психічне захворювання. Оцей вона вікінг. Воїтельниця, і вона типу хворіє. І вона йде типу як в пекло, в Хельму. В Хелу спускається, типу хоче врятувати душу свого цього возлюбленого, типу того. І у неї глюки оці постійні, як з психікою.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think we're going to see Hellblade 2.
Ну,
It really fits.
рівень графи, вони, звісно, в Hellblade.
Get a lot more gameplay at this one. So
Ну, така незвична гра. А вона, типу, з демонами б'ється, на мечах, типу, вона вікінг, ну, вона вікінг.
Gameplay to my eye, but if they can convince me of that, I would appreciate it. What about Avowed? That's another Xbox game.
Метро було би цікаво подивитися новий.
We got a big gameplay reveal of that last summer, but
Новий Метро.
everyone was instantly won over by that.
Yeah,
Ну тут графуля в Hellblade офігеть.
Working on it for a little while. It's clearly undergone some very sizable changes behind the scenes.
Дуже потужно.
Maybe closer to Skyrim, and now it's maybe
Дуже
closer to
потужно, да.
Outer Worlds as Obsidian has pared down the scale a bit. So it's hard to get a beat on how
До 2025-го?
development is going actually.
2025-го?
I do think that it'll be coming out next year. Could slip.
Ну да, або
but I would
Xbox.
say probably more of a fall release.
О, це Evolved. Від Obsidian буде гра. Evolved називається. Щось типу на Skyrim похоже. Тоже має бути прикольна гра. Це я не знаю, що це таке. А, Evolved, напевно. Типу Skyrim, да. Типу свідки. От вони якраз кажуть, що воно схоже на Skyrim. Evolved. Щось типу фентезі такого, типу Скаріма. Ну, мені подобається сеттінг. Сеттінг прикольний. Фентезі таке. Да, було б прикольно, щоб ти собі щось взяв. Або PS5, або цей. Або Xbox Series. Може X купиш собі. Або S-ку на крайняк, таку, як у мене. Там є S-ки вже на терабайтку. На терабайт. чорні ески є. Або якщо будеш брати вже X, будеш або Соньку 5. Ну, Сонька 5, на неї вже будуть скидки. І вже є сенс і Соньку. Але єдиний мінус Соньки, що там ціни дорогі. Ціни дорогі. А на Xbox прикольно, що є Xbox Pass. Можна підключати підписку. От Uplay підписку, як я підключив. От сьогодні Аватара грали. На Соньки немає Uplay підписки. На Xbox є. І підписка сама Xbox. А на Соньки... На Соньки ексклюзиви, які ти не грав. Багато є. До хрена. А ну, що там на Gameawards, подивимось. Ще не почалося. Але от має зараз включитися. Чекаємо. Ну, ми можемо або на IGN чекати 13 хвилин, або на Gameawards. Або там, або там. Ну, напевно, краще на The Game Awards дивитися. Хогвартс. Кіберпанк крутий був в номінації. Старфілд. Старфілд, по-моєму, в номінації. Краще РПГ воно було. В номінації, я бачу її. IGN Store. О, Зельда там показують. Там Зельда є в номінаціях. Tears of the Kingdom. Але я Зельду не проходив. Треба Nintendo. Ну, я не знаю, так як я вже ексклюзиви проходив, то мені Сонька поки не цікаво, знаєш. А от тобі, як ти не проходив, як за тобі цікаво, Сонька. Що мені більше Nintendo цікаво, як консоль зараз.
In a minute, we're going to chat about the Game of the Year nominees, but first, a quick plug. Our friends over at Humble Bundle are running a promotion all week long called the Best of Humble Bundle Event. You can get a bunch.
На Humble Bundle сайті якийсь івент є. Роздача якась.
So head to humblebundle.com and get yourself something good. You've earned it. You've been very nice this year. Okay, let's talk about the Game of the Year nominees over at the Game Awards. The nominees
Номінанти нагадують які.
Alan Wake 2, The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Super Mario Bros.
Resident Evil 4.
A lot of these games over here.
Spider-Man, Mario, Zelda, Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake.
I think the favored winner is Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
Зельда? А, вони кажуть Зельда.
Baldur's Gate 3, that has a big contingency.
Spider-Man 2 там ще є.
I don't know, Kat, what do you think? What do you think is going to win tonight?
Що Зельда може виграти теж.
Really?
It has a lot of momentum behind it. There's a lot of.
Там ще Маріо є.
I think Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. I got to
Baldur's Gate 3 є в номінації.
Larian Studios developers today. Just
От
kind of
Baldur's Gate.
out a little bit, talk to them, and you know they're feeling so great.
Він ще й на українській цей Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate 3 is just in the zeitgeist. Everybody's talking about it in a way that maybe they're not talking
Humble
about
Bundle?
Kingdom, which came out quite a while ago. I mean, I personally favor Tears of the Kingdom.
Да це якась ліпа, я думаю. Та вони... Обично ігри роздають на Epic Games. А Humble Bundle треба реєструватися. Там цілий гемор на Humble Bundle. Щоб отримати то, блін, нещасне інді, що вони дають. Саме то, що дають ігри, роздаються на Epic Games. Ще більшої шари я ще не знав.
Yes, Tears of the Kingdom also
Тільки
kind
Epic
of
Games
did that
роздає ігри.
synchronously with like other people and like sharing like, oh, did you find this? Did you find
Це
that?
єдина
Did you
фірма,
find that?
магазин
All these really cool stuff.
Epic
And
Games,
Tears of the Kingdom is
де
kind of the opposite both cat. I'm not gonna
роздають
say that
ігри.
Tears of the Kingdom wins.
Humble Bundle,
That Baldur's Gate
ну,
3
він,
gets its flowers.
він індюшатину теж
But
дає.
Larry and they deserve a win.
І там дуже треба довго реєструватися.
Like, I think it's really special. I think what Larian accomplished with Baldur's Gate 3 is really special.
Зельда?
It really scratched that storytelling itch that
Зельда крута, ну
a void in my gaming life since
тяжко тобі об'яснити, тому що
really hit it for me.
то треба грати, Юрець.
Baldur's Gate 3, it just has this
Якщо б у тебе була Nintendo, і ти б в неї пограв, тоді б... То так трудно пояснити. Там треба грати з першої Зельди, з Breath of the Wild. Вона 2017 року гра року. Зельда. А Zelda Tears of the Kingdom вони зробили ще її більш масштабнішою. Там підземний світ, воздушний світ. І... Дивись, консоль Nintendo продавалась в світі 140 мільйонів копій. І Zelda сама продаваєма гра. Потім уже PlayStation іде. Тобто, ну, самі продажі говорять за те, що цю ігру люблять і її консоль продається в світі. Розумієш? І, блін, ну це не God of War, звісно. Але вона іменно продумана в плані механіки, в плані... Це треба пробувати грати в неї. Вона має такий від, типу мультяшний. Але на самом-то ділі там дуже великий світ, дуже проработаний. Дуже багато ігрових механік класних, дуже все продумано. І щоб ти це поняв, це треба дивитися або обзори про цю гру, огляди, або дивитися проходження. Тому що це в двох словах об'яснити, що таке Зельда, це... Ну, тут і сюжет, і загадки, і бої. Ну, вона виконана в такому в аніме стилі, да. Типу в намальованому такому.
Yeah, one of the other ones I definitely want to that could be a dark horse today is Alan Wake 2.
Просто там є дуже багато ігрових механік, які відомі студії собі беруть на вуступ. Там дуже велика інтерактивність речей. Інтерактивність, можна взаємодіяти з світом, з окружаючим середовищем. Тобто не статично, а все, оце ж ти бачиш, там можна взаємодіяти з цим, строїти. Там, коротше, ти там і данжі, і літаєш, і строїш, і, блін, і на коні, і їздиш, і що хочеш там. І данжі проходиш, храми проходиш. Блін, я ж кажу, Ірес, то в двох словах не об'яснити. Це, я тобі ото, що я розказав, це я дивився проходження на Ютубі, сам дивився. Тобто я ж в неї не грав. А прикол Nintendo в тому, що ти можеш, от світла нема, можеш грати в портативі на неї. Портативка. А якщо є світло, можеш підключати док-станцію. Є док-станція, і ти через підключаєш сітку, Wi-Fi, і можеш грати на телевізорі Nintendo. Там, звичайно, вона не є дуже потужна консоль, але там є свої ексклюзиви нінтендовські, які дуже популярні в світі, скажімо так. Але це, знову ж таки, на смак. Так, тільки що показали Алана Вейка кусок. А ну що там? Воно ще не почалось. Ще не почалося. Та що добре, що я IGN включав. Це ми вже 40 хвилин, по суті, чекаємо. Resident Evil 4. Дуже крутяцький резик.
Now,
Це не резік. Бачиш, резік це свій жанр, Alan Wake це свій жанр.
prettied up, but the fact that it's so new and
Там є свій прикол, в Nintendo свій прикол. Nintendo класно мати, коли у тебе є, от як у мене. От у мене вже є PS4, да? Там, або була PS5. Або от є у мене PS4. І є у мене Xbox зараз. От я хочу третю консоль мати собі Nintendo. От 3 консолі. Щоб грати або в портативі, або грати на телеку. От Nintendo класна отак. Вона як не є як основна консоль. Основна консоль Xbox, по суті, у мене зараз. Тому що на Xbox я більше стрімлю. Всі нові ігри, всі тайтли. Зараз ми стрімимо, проходимо на Xbox. Xbox дає по ціна якості, він дає найдешевший якби вибір. І підписка, і ціни, поки не обрали Туреччину, Аргентину. Ну, є свої нюанси. Нових ігор також немає від самої Xbox. Ну, окрім Starfield і Redfall. Все, що виходило, це мультиплатформа, та як і на PlayStation. Jedi, Аватар той самий сьогодні. Резік 4, це все. Це не внутрішні студії. Ні Microsoft, ні Sony. Так. Spider-Man — це ексклюзив PS5. Spider-Man 2. Також номінант на гру року.
You know, we've also got a lot of third-party exclusives that are going to be coming to PlayStation next year. So I expect us to see Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
От поки що я не бачу на PlayStation то, що от зараз є. Там не дуже багато ігор, реально. Ну, для мене, тому що я вже багато чого грав. Тобто для тої людини, яка не грала ще, ексклюзиви Sony, тоді у тебе є дуже багато ігор, які треба проходити. Тоді є смисл однозначно PlayStation. Ну, в моєму, наприклад, випадку мені вже PlayStation не чіпляє, тому що раді чого купляти PlayStation? Раді Spider-Man 2? Ну, я про себе кажу. Розумієш? А всі ігри, які виходять нові, вони і на Xbox виходять, юрець. Той самий Аватар, той самий Хогвартс, Резік 4. Ну, розумієш, про що я? А ексклюзиви Sony бере і продає на ПК свої. Фактично всі ексклюзиви, всі, не взяли і продали. Ось така херня. Там тільки Ragnarok ще не продали. Bloodborne, а рано чи пізно воно можуть і продати. Чекай. 2 хвилини. 2 хвилини. До Нового року. 2 хвилини до Нового року.
Heavily rumored, and I would expect to be announced early next year, probably.
2 хвилини до Нового року. Во.
Spider-Man content, I don't know.
Spider-Man дуже крута гра. Ну, тут базара 0. Я бачив проходження Spider-Man, я дивився на Ютубі. Цей ж на PS5 вийшов. Крутий Spider-Man. Базара 0. Дуже крутий. Але купляти PS5 просто щоб пограти в Spider-Man я... Ні. Тобто гра крута, реально крута, дуже крута.
Sky, hopes, dreams. When I think back at previous Game Awards, I've been very cruelly teased with announcements like Perfect Dark and then it just evaporated into nothing and never came back. There was that Wonder Woman game from Monolith that was teased. Haven't heard anything about that since then. Dustin, anything that you hope to see tonight?
Something new from Xbox. Definitely, like a new IP. I always
Тому
love
тут
it
дуже
when
такий
they
тяжкий
choose
вибір.
something new. I think the Fable announcement
Дуже
was great.
тяжкий вибір.
And then I guess Path of Exile 2 would be wonderful.
All right, I have to cut us all off there. We're actually going to wrap it up and hand you over to the Game Awards. It is time.
Тобі є, Юрець, тобі є.
Be sure to stick around after the
Смисл?
awards post-show.
Смисл брати плойку тільки в тому, що там технологічно вона дуже потужна. Розумієш? Потужна консоль, яка тягне і старі ігри, і нові. Отак. А що, і там, і там?
Oh, hi, it's me, Sydney Goodman, here to greet you all at
Все, по...
what I consider
Двойка.
to be my favorite holiday of the
Двойка
season,
девушка,
the
фест.
2023
Фест фетиса.
Game Awards. And just like
Фест
New Year's
фетиса,
Eve, our
Юрець.
Game Awards opening act is as full of excitement and celebration as the big
Боже, яка вона блестяща.
Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate
Йой.
the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got
Симпатична
more than
така,
a
да?
dozen new game announcements. Plus, the old
Фест
gods of
фетица.
Asgard are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage. For the first time ever, it is truly magical here live at the Peacock Theater for gaming's biggest night. We are streaming around the world, connecting millions of gamers and fans and getting you all stoked for our big show.
Дивись, там іде обратка 28 хвилин чи до початку. А що це вони 28 хвилин ще мають робити?
Yes, let's hear it. It comes from a creator who has already claimed Game of the Year in the past here at TGA.
Ой, мой,
This time,
яка блестяща
the
фетиця.
title started it all for him a decade ago. Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, originally created by director Joseph Fares.
Я довольна як слон. Так. Ну що ж, Game Awards почався. 505 Games представляє. Що це таке? Мені щось нагадує Брамбл. Те, що я літом проходив. Такий стиль. Помниш, Брамбл проходили? А, Brothers? Ну я першу частину ще не грав. Brothers. Ну чо, прикольно, графіка. Квест. Да, це точно, слухай, похоже як Брамбл. Такий же стиль. Літом, помніш, ми проходили? Про пацана. А це про двох пацанов. Brothers. Ремейк. А, Brothers ремейк. Фігеть. Нормально, нормально. Непогано, непогано.
These are the games that bring families together or tear them apart depending on how dirty you play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party
Best
Animals,
Family Game.
Pikmin 4,
Що вони
Sonic
з
Superstars,
заднього пішли?
and Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder Best Family
The
Game.
Game Award goes to Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Super Mario виграла Best Family Game.
Thank you so much for this award. This is shared with all the teams at Nintendo that worked on Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Що, вони зразу нагороджують, да?
The team
Прикинь.
really tried to develop a game that allowed people to work together, to play together, whether it was friends
Це
or
директор?
family. And for me,
Цей директор
nothing
Горгаза.
brings family together more than trying to
Я
rescue
шуткую.
an empire, a kingdom in distress.
Ну, Маріо ж сантехнік. Це директор Горгазу. Обленерго. Ой, водоканала, в смислі. Водоканал. Да. Супер Маріо. Виграв.
Congratulations, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And now I have a little treat for all of you. 3 world premieres in a row. What? First up is the next game from Daniel
Світова прем'єра, 3 гри зараз покажуть.
nominated independent game Inscription.
Це що таке, блін? Флешка якась. Блін, що це таке? Ну, я таке не дуже люблю, якщо чесно. Создателі Inscription. Творці Inscription гри. Ну, я не фанат таких ігор. Ну, блін, от таке я не дуже. Не знаю, щось не кайфую я від такого. Я чесно, я лучше в Супер Маріо піду пограю. 20 раз Супер Маріо пройду, блін. Блін, це якась жесть, реально. Що це за жесть? Що це за жесть? Ой, блін, 2025, блін. Слава Богу. Я таке не граю, блядь, чесно. Це жесть якась, блядь. Краще, ніж в Маріо. Ні, ну, реально Маріо дуже круто граю, ребят. Реально, ну. Для портативки, для цього. Одна із самих продаваємих ігор на Nintendo. Просто, знаєш, воно в психології, типу, нам відклалося, що це, типу, дитинство, ну, типу, гра дитяча, типу, знаєш. Вона дійсно така мультяча, типу, цей, але вона дуже класна, як гра. Сама Маріо. Оцих багато нових ігор, які виходять, то вони, блін, нервно в сторонки віддихають, блін. Якийсь призрак. Ну, це щось більш-менш інтересно виглядає. Непогано, непогано. Рисовка така цікава. І платформер. Ну, вона принаймні виглядає цікаво. Ну, цікаво виглядає. Якась афроамериканська діваха. Якась містика. Містика. Южао Джун. Ну, 2025. Оце інді. Оце інді.
I love this. Reminds me of my high school days, but the monsters I fought weren't nearly as big as that. You kids these days with your giant monsters and your social media. And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50 plus countries on TikTok. Check out the participating gaming creators and don't forget to share all of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok with #GamingOnTikTok. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but there is plenty more.
Нахер ваш TikTok, блин.
Very important message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
The journey ended here, a place of wonder and awe. We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet. Yet generations later, this world remains untamed. Our reunion
Якась анімешка.
foretold. Our paths
Анімешна тьолочка
destined to
якась.
cross. I'm here for you now, Administrator.
Даже не знаю, що й сказати. Ну, анімешна гра така. Симпатична графіка дуже. По геймплею поки не ясно. Ну, така JRPG японська RPG. Ну, якщо це якась мобільна грінділка, то ні. То я пас. А взагалі непогана графіка. Ну, блін, воно просто анімешно. Ну. Воно, знаєш, нічого нового не приносить, типа. Бойовка, гарна картинка, ну. А в чому прикол тут, типу, знаєш? Тобто класно, коли, ну. Напевно, це для. Знаєш, є любителі аніме. Таких от файтинг платформерів. І на кожний товар є свій покупатель, знаєш, як кажуть. На кожний товар, Юрець, є свій покупатель. Свій покупець. Тому... Що кому подобається, знаєш, таке. Це щось таке цікаве, що це таке? Вархаммер якийсь. Да, це Вархаммер. Вархаммер. Вархаммер, що це? Тактикс, типа. Пошаговий Вархаммер. Цих аніме і інді-ігор штампують як бабки, пиріжки. Бо їх легше создати. Для певної категорії гравців. Да? Да? Да, Юрець. Так і є. Навіть цю стратежку тяжче зробити. Оце що зараз показують. Це Вархаммер. Rogue 3. А, вона вже доступна. О, це ж... Assassin's Creed. VR? Assassin's Creed. Блін, ну прикольно, але... Це VR. Це треба Юрець VR мати. VR-шлем. Блін, ну прикольно. Android. Ну, графіка така слабенька, я б сказав. Assassin's Creed Nexus. VR, да. Meta Quest 3. Це VR-шлем. Ох, які у неї ноги великі. Длинні. Блін, вона така огромна, це чувішка.
Their teams have created software and hardware that make it possible for people of all abilities to experience the medium.
Така є за що взятися.
Accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing the work, and they are Diablo 4.
О, Diablo 4, давай.
Hi-Fi Rush. Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
Mortal Kombat може взяти перший.
Street Fighter 6.
Marvel Spider-Man. А при чому тут Marvel Spider-Man? А, інноваційні технології.
Forza Motorsport.
Forza? Да ви издеваетесь. Forza? Forza Motorsport? Блядь. Серьезно? Вы шо, блядь? Forza Motorsport, блядь. Блін, мені вона взагалі не понравилась, блядь. Тупо такі скучні гонки, блядь. Автосимулятор, блядь. Ну, тупо, короче, автосимулятор. Ні, ну, блін, ну круто, типу, гонки. Ну, тачки круті, ну. Блядь, вона скучна, блядь. Ти просто по кольцах, кольцеві гонки. Гран Турізмо, їздиш, блядь. 10 кругів по кругах, блядь. Що там, яка там інновація, блядь? Що на приколі? Ноги нічого так. Юрець. Ну вона взагалі така вона м'ягкенька, така. Є за що помацати, така. Пірожочок такий.
Congratulations, Forza Motorsport. Here at the Gameawards, we believe strongly in accessibility and want
Ну
to
така, знаєш,
celebrate any game
така вона,
priority.
хочеться
And our
помацати
next
її.
developer, the Odd Gentleman,
Вона така,
believes
якась
that by
така.
making their games and their company accessible and inclusive,
Притягательна.
they can build new types of gameplay with stories that everyone can enjoy. They created the following game in a deep collaboration with artists and developers from the deaf community.
Блін, там був Spider-Man 2 в номінації, і Diablo 4, блядь.
Harmonium, the musical.
І вони дали Форзі, блядь. І Street Fighter там був. Блядь, як це пов'язано, блядь, взагалі? Forza, Diablo 4, Spider-Man, Street Fighter, і ще їх там якісь дві ігри. Типа інноваційні технології. І вони дали Форзі. За інноваційні технології. А ти бачив гонки Forza? Юрець? Ну там типу графіка прикольна. Реалістична, типу машин. Ну, блін. Я не знаю, що тобі сказати, чесно. Ой. За щочки пожмякать аж захотілось. Ха-ха, Юрець. За щочки пожмякать. Ну ти поняв? Да, так знаєш? За щочки пожмякать. Да. Позажиматься. Ну така вона, я ж кажу, притягательна така. Така як плюшова така. Двойка, йой. Вай, цариця сущ. Красавець.
And now I have the honor of announcing the winners for our 5
За
esports
щочки
categories. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Faker,
Краща спортивна гра.
Demon One, Hydra, Ruler,
Що, блядь?
and
А, ні, краща спортивна команда, Юрець.
Award goes to
Це типа КС, там, Ліга Легенд, Дота, Valorant,
For Best Esports Coach, the nominees
Zonic.
are Potter, Zonic,
Zonic.
Gunba, Ecstasy, and Homie.
Зоник.
And the Game Award goes to
Давай. Поттер!
Potter.
Що за Поттер? Я не знаю, хто це, блядь.
For Best Esports Event, here are
Potter.
the nominees. 2023 League of Legends World Championship.
Краща спортивна
Blast
чемпіонат.
Paris Major 2023. Evo 2023. The International
Да.
Championships
Так я ж правду кажу, так воно і є.
Champions 2023.
Там 10 кругів їздиш по трасі, все.
Goes to
Просто їздиш по трасі 10 кругів. По кольцевій, блядь. Ну, різні траси є.
The nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
Кращий чемпіонат.
League of Legends,
Counter-Strike.
PUBG Mobile, and Valorant.
КС давай.
Award goes to Valorant.
Valorant.
And finally, the nominees for
Да ви
Best
гоните.
Esports Team are
Розраби.
Geniuses, Fnatic, Gaming Gladiators, JD Gaming, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award
Я
goes
не
to
шарю тут, Юрець, це ти шариш тут.
JD Gaming.
От не Гаррі.
Everyone, I love esports. I'm
Що
a
за
huge
Поттер?
esports fan, just like my father and
Це
his
типа
father
як
before him.
Simple,
League
знаєш?
Legends are a huge
Кращий ігрок.
family, dating all the way back to the mid-1800s. But before you can think too hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game from a team that won at the Game Awards back in 2017. So I think we can trust them to crush it again. This is Windblown.
Якась інді-прем'єра. О, да. Це серйозна гра, блядь. Це вообще топ. Це вообще, це сама ожидаема гра, блядь, напевно, наша, блядь. Так. Ніхрена, ну... Да, Юрець? Це вообще, це сама ожидаема гра. Вони, бач, показують ці... Спочатку самі нецікаві номінації, а потім показують цікаві. І ігри теж по наростаючій йдуть. Від самих, типу, нецікавих до топових якихось ігор. Це так, напевно, спеціально зроблено, щоб люди, типу, дивилися, чекали, типу, кульмінації, типу. Ой. Ти вже... Це якийсь Тетріс, блядь. Щось типу уровня Тетріс, блядь. Типа VR. VR якийсь, блядь. Хто оцінює це? Певно, монголійські сидять. А розраби бачать, і по кількістю лайків чи голосів роздають статуетки. Ні, там інтернет-голосування йде.
In case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that
Ну
blew
там
our minds back in 2016.
це світові прем'єри, типу, інді-ігор якихось були. А тут має бути, мають бути і топ-ігри.
Who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and Chica. I wish I could be at 2 places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself, I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT experimental physics lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later. Let's check out what Samsung is coming out with now.
Starfield? Що? А, реклама... Геймпаса? Вот, Юрець, Геймпас. Реклама. Облачного сервісу, до речі. І Game Pass. Реклама Game Pass. Samsung облачний сервіс. Вот, що таке? А ну тихенько. Persona 3 ремейк. Буде в Game Pass в лютому. Да, я знаю. Ну, це персона. Тут типу визиваєш духов. Тут на перший погляд ти не поймеш, що це за гра. Там прикол в тому, що ти збираєш духів. Визиваєш духів, коротше. Тут таке якесь типу паралельні реальності, типу, як перемикаються, і демони, типу, потрапляють в цей дух, світ, типу. І ти, типу, володієш, типу, він маг якийсь, чи що? І він володіє, типу, може духів визивати. Блін, воно круто виглядає. Ти збираєш духів, коротше. Демонів, духів. Можеш їх комбінувати, там. Создавати нових. Типа є тіма у тебе. Ну, команда. І кожен має своїх, типу. І ходите, б'єте цих демонів. І збираєш своїх, типу, демонів. Комбінуєш, збираєш. Повишаєш уровень оцих демонів. Ну, блін, це, коротше... Блін, це теж дуже тяжко тобі об'яснити. Про персону треба відео дивитися. Є на Ютубі окремо відео, огляди, де розказують про персону. Ну, там ціла серія ігор. Персона 4 от я грав. Персона Тактика. Персона 5 там взагалі графіка топова. А це на любителя. Це японщина. Ну вона, ця гра, вона рахується дуже популярна. Але це на любителя, ще раз кажу. Персона на любителя, бо це аніме стиль такий. Це чисто японщина. Японська гра. Це якась Індія, не знаю, що це. Індія якась. Індюшатина якась. Ну це якийсь платформер, блядь. Хрен не знаю. Піксельний. Дейв Дайвер. Дейв Дредж. Та вона вже вийшла. Це платформер. Портативний якраз платформер. Ну, як я вже тільки що казав, на кожний товар є свій покупець. Якщо б це було невигідно, то люди б це не купляли, правильно? Що за Iron Mouse? Вони, коротше, почали з самого заднього, бля. Номінантів. Там далі має бути цікавіше. Бо це якась діч, взагалі. А, типа, участь якийсь там блогер чи хто. And I also want to extend a very special thanks to Bishojo, who brings all my ideas to life. Thank you so much to my team that helps me every single day. Що це за діч, блін? Thank you so much to the Gameawards. I still can't believe this is all happening. Це типа лучший стрімер.
Congratulations, Iron Mouse. Okay, we're getting so close to the big show.
Це ще не почалось, Юрець. Саме шоу. Саме шоу почнеться через 2 хвилини. 2 хвилини, бачиш в правому верхньому кутку? 2 хвилини, обратний счет іде. Це ще не почалося основне шоу. Це вони роздали номінантів індюшатіни. Індюшатіні. Короче, поняли, да? Основне шоу ще не почалось. Це вони роздавали індюшатіну разом. Ну я так поняв. Що там обратно що відлік іде, то це. І ведучий шоу Джеф Кіллі. Ведучий Джеф Кіллі. А це чувішка. Вона його соведуща. Ця. З каналу IGN вона. Вона ведуща. Так, почала саме одна. Бо ніхто б не дивився ці інді-шоу після переможця. Да? Да? У Юрець, диви, ти шариш. Ти шариш як будто ти продюсер цього шоу. Бачиш, Юрець? Да, так воно і є. Ніхто би після шоу це би не дивився. А так на початку показав спеціально, і всі в ахері сидять і думають, що це таке, блядь. What the fuck, блядь.
Gameawards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
It's a story.
Гра від розробників Persona.
It is a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world.
А, да, показували вони на... Вони ще її показували на цьому, на E3. Вони ще на E3 її показали. Ну. Ну так, в портативі прикольно пограти. І на XC. Ну воно цікаво виглядає. Аніме стиль. І визиваєш теж духів цих різних. Визиваєш духів. Так само. Коротше, японський Хогвартс, блядь. Тут прикол цієї гри, що типа як... Це типа як японський вид РПГ. РПГ таке. Ну, блін. Це такий стиль. Тобі він або нравиться, або ні. Тут стиль нічого не зробиш. Воно тобі або нравиться, або ні. Ну. Тут тяжко сказати. Тут на любителя вже. Ну, мені типа норм. Мені подобається аніме, бо я сам художник, малюю. І мені типа норм. Я люблю аніме, я аніме навіть і дивлюся. Так що тут уже на любителя юрець. А оця плюшова чувішка вообще топ.
The cast of the show, based on the Fallout franchise, is here to debut an exclusive new look at the series. The vault is opening in a huge way tonight. Okay.
Боже, там дофіга народу, блін, купило квитки, дивись, які сидять.
A host could ask for. Let's do the boss level. The 2023 Gameawards starts now.
Нарешті. Початок. Джеф Кіллі, давай, зажигай, блін.
Welcome to the Gameawards 2023. Now, here's your
Блін,
host
прикинь, як довго вони.
Gameawards, Jeff Keighley.
Да, Джеф Кіллі, єй, давай. Подивилися на індюшатину, а тепер...
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Gameawards.
Вітаю на Геймер Року.
10th TGA, a global celebration of video games, and boy, do we have a show
Да, як Оскар.
for you. I am
Ігровий
so
Оскар.
excited to get this started. Together we are going to recognize outstanding
Ігровий Оскар,
creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future within a
Гра року 2023.
world premieres.
Розпочинаємо
This is a show about bringing our
світових
communities
прем'єр.
together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game.
Immersive video game. Dishonored, блін, а ну давай.
Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different games, the actual things we play are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by
У мене сьогодні як Новий рік, Юрець, бля.
Many of them are here tonight. Mr. Anuma,
Ще покруче, чим Новий рік, бля.
see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017.
Це хто?
Good luck tonight.
Міядзакі?
One of our
Чи це цей з Нінтендо?
technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating 25
Це челік, директор з PlayStation. PlayStation.
Of course, the team behind Pizza Towers here too.
Хто?
Everyone's here.
Цих я не знаю.
Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade.
А, це ця чувішка, блондинка, актриса Hellblade.
And we are also honored
Senua
to be joined by the
Sacrifice.
Fujimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year.
Capcom.
The Game of the Year nomination for Resident
Це
Evil.
ці розраби Резіка.
So great to have you with us.
З
Now, we
Капкома.
have a big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's
Японці
first award
приїхали
is last year's winner of
з
Best
Капкома,
Please join
щоб
me
підтримати Резік
welcoming
4,
back to
Юрець.
Gameawards. Yep, we're gonna do it. The actor behind Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
А, актер, який озвучував Бога війни, Крістофер Джадж. Цей челік це озвучував Бога війни. Крістофер Джадж.
What a card. Good evening, everybody.
God of War. Голос Бога війни.
It is such
A
a
boy.
pleasure to be
Okay.
back here. I have such great memories of last year. Mr.
Крістофер
Pacino,
Джадж.
forgetting to thank my wife. Mother.
Що за пісня?
I get it. I get it.
О, Сага, бачив? Сага сиділа.
Stand up here.
Савана Вейка. Сага Андерсон. Бачив?
No 8-minute speech like
В
last.
червоному платі.
But fun fact. My speech
Гарна актриса, да? Така?
longer
Сага
than this
Андерсон.
year's Call of Duty campaign. Another company I'll never work for. I'm here to present the award for best performance in a year of games
Best performance в грі.
by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
Номінації Best Performance. Актори. Бен Стар. Камерон Монаган з Star Wars. Рудий. Ідріс Ельба, Кіберпанк. Сага Ендерс. Мелані Ліпорт. Нео Нейбон з Boulder Gates Вампір. Спайдермен Юрій Ловентов. Спайдермен 2. І Best Performance go to...
Whoever wins. Jeff has given me the okay to say.
Да вони всі круті, реально.
As long as you want to, thank everyone who's ever
Вони всі
made
реально
something in
круті.
your life.
Так.
And I dare you. I double dare you to try to break my record 7 minutes 59 seconds.
О, Сага там сидить.
And the award goes to
Давай, Мелані, давай.
Neil Newbar.
Це вампір цей. Boulder Gates. Це цьому вампіру дали. З Boulder Gates. Boulder Gates 3. Цей вампір, який озвучив актер вампіра.
This is unreal.
Neo
I don't
Newborn.
have much time. I'll give it a shot. So, thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted.
Larian, да.
Incredible
Вот.
fellow actors, the nominees, unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary, so thank you very much indeed. To Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody, to Pitstop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos, gracias y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later, I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it
А він
up
як
now.
це, як,
One thing I will say, please,
як самурай одіт.
the community has reached out to so many of
Як
us
самурай.
and said they were seen and they were represented by this game.
Я би Сага теж заслуговує, я вважаю. Да вони всі заслуговують. Всі круті.
And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. I appreciate it. You're not alone in this. None of us are. Thank you.
Оцей вампір круто грав Boulder Gates. Я не знаю, чи ти пам'ятаєш. Пам'ятаєш вампір Boulder Gates? Актер. От він.
Congratulations, Neil. Great speech and short, so thank you. There are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times bestselling author
За це голосує.
McConaughey.
Ну така Boulder Gates 3, вони ж теж... О, Меттью МакКонахі. Меттью МакКонахі вийшов. Йо-моє. Це що зв'язано з Аланом Вейком? Блядь, Меттью МакКонахі прийшов, блядь. Я в шокі. О, Меган з цього, з Варфрейма. Рижа то була це, менедж-директор ком'юніті з ігри Warframe. Блін, у Меттью МакКонахі.
When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come.
Boulder Gates опять. Щось мені здається, що він про Boulder Gates розказує.
So now I am proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
Exodus? А ні, це щось про фантастичне. Фантастичне. Вау. Блін, Юрець, оце топова гра. Йо-моє. Оце топово. Оце топово, реально. Ух ти. Інопланетяні якісь. Ух ти. Блін, ну реально круто. Да, от таке мені подобається. Прикольно, прикольно, да. Фантастика така потужна. Це що-то буде. Що-то інтересне буде. Блін, такий конець, як Калісто Протокол, блядь. Ну, концовка, блин. Калісто Протокол. Типа тьолочку спасає, а сам. Це Меттью МакКонахі озвучував цього челіка? Блять, яка графіка тут. Це піпець. Ну, я не знаю, ну, блін, ну, графуля прикольна. Непогано, да? На Калісто, да? Блін, ну потужно. Ексодус. Прикольно, прикольно. Ой, на Xbox буде. Фу, блін. Добре, що на всіх платформах. Прикольно, прикольно. Да, на Mass Effect похоже чимось. Класно. Похоже, похоже. На Mass Effect. Щось в цьому є. А оце вже PlayStation. Exclusive. Death Stranding. Death Stranding, другий. Да точно Death Stranding. А може ні. Трон якийсь. Трон. Бог війни! Ексклюзив PlayStation 5. Бог війни. Бог війни доповнення. Доповнення. І воно буде тільки на PlayStation 5, Юріс. Only. Тільки на Соньки. П'ятій. Ну, блін. Тут що тут скажеш? Бог війни, блін. Охренительний. Це топ. Тут нема слів. Круто. Бля, це що, він в Греції? Вальгава. God of War Ragnarok Вальгава? Блін, 12 грудня виходить, сука! Безплатне доповнення? І на PS4! Блядь, Юрець! Безплатне доповнення на PS4! Єбать! Прикинь! Безплатне доповнення! Яке виходить і на PS4, і на PS5! 12 грудня, Юрій! Охренеть! Блять, я прям в ахере. Я в ахере, реально. На плойки 4 теж буде. Буде. Там показали PS4, PS5. Да я потому і охерів, що я побачив на... Що там писало PS4 і PS5. Free DLC. Безкоштовне доповнення. Потому у мене така реакція, бля. Що я охерів, бля. Це що за діч, бля? Це за зоопарк, сука. Що це за піздець?
Let's go.
Ой, бля. Це, блядь, це що таке, блядь, вообще, блядь? Це якісь ці, коли накуряться грають, блядь. От покурили і пішли грати, блядь. Ну, поняли, да, типа? Якісь для цих растаманів, бля, гра, блядь.
Super fun, right? I did a playtest of that game about a year ago and had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching TGA,
На контрасті, Юрець. На контрасті.
right now, we're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at tgasteamdeck.com for a chance to win one of 100 OLEDs.
Steam Deck вийшов OLED. OLED-екран. Steam Deck. Ну, взагалі-то він вийшов тільки в Америці і в Канаді. А, зараз буде виступати група Сауна Вейка. О, Принц Персії буде. У 2024-му. Платформер, дуже крутий платформер. Як Бог війни. Слешер такий. Ну, Принц Персії, типа. Круто, круто. Ну, рахуй, 12 грудня Бог війни. Тоді буде продовження, да? Бог війни. Зараз ми Аватара проходимо. 12 грудня Бог війни виходить. Доповнення. Безплатне. А це буде в 24-му році. Цей Принц Персія. І цей. І ще там один хоррор буде. Alone in the Dark. Це платформер в стилі Бога війни буде. Такий. God of War того попереднього мається на увазі. Платформер який. Ну він дуже обіцяє бути топовим. Слешером таким. Тут іменно заруба така. Принц Персія. 18 січня. Опа, демка доступна. Та, блін, ну. Демка доступна. Лего. Юрець, там з голоду не помреш, блядь. Бери хоча б бутерброд якийсь з'їж там з чаєм. Я йду, коротше, чай собі. Я йду чай робити. Йду робити чай, кажу. Так. Ні, поки що із цього, що я побачив, із всього, що було, я побачив тільки позитивне, це те, що God of War був, і сказали, що буде доповнення, це Вальгала. І ще й безплатне. Оце, ну, це реально от, поки що саме круте, що я побачив. А, і Меттью МакКонахі. Меттью МакКонахі, який показав гру фантастичного, то схоже на це. Смесь Mass Effect с... не знаю с чем. Ну, прикольно виглядало. А це поки що дві гри. Такі офігенні. Lego Fortnite. Ужас. Ну це для... Оце я розумію, що це для дітей. От Лего це чисто для дітей робить. Ну це ця човішка з Hellblade.
Performing an original piece from our upcoming game.
Ну, з неї робили motion capture.
I'm proud to introduce
Актриса Hellblade гри.
Heilung.
Hellblade. Актерка, актер, актриса. Це якось вікінги грають. Якийсь цей саундтрек. Якась тема з вікінгів скандинавська. Так, можна в натурі поки чай зробити. Бачив цей серіал «Вікінги» є? Дуже крутий.
I've dreamt of this. This place of fear and fury. Do you hear it? The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin. Each death inked in blood. I won't stop fighting for them until the very last beat fades away. You want the truth? All the lives inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me. become?
All right, what an amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game. The creative director of NetherRealm Studios is Ed Boon.
The best stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their characters, and yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
In a horror story, they're only victims and monsters.
Blackett blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Attention all personnel! We have uninvited guests!
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. He's here on some kind of hunt.
He's not himself.
You want to join us?
And the award goes to Alan Wake 2.
Thank you so much. Alan Wake 2, from the beginning, was a very story-focused project for us. I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay, Tyler, Sinica, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simon, Molly, the whole narrative team.
Кращий сюжет.
Directors working with actors, Ansi, Hannah, Rosie, Holly.
Alan Wake виграв.
All the wonderful actors. Here tonight, some of them, Melanie, Ilkka,
Кіт сів на моє місце, блядь, нормально.
and David,
Неудобно?
whole cast,
Вот.
wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom
Кіт сів на
music,
моє місце, блядь.
custom songs
Там, де я
to
сижу на кресло.
present the story. Here tonight, later, Lords of the Fallen, All Gods of
Alan Wake
Asgard.
виграв.
This
Sam
road,
Lake.
every
Он Сага сидить.
songmaker coming through Fright Music
Сага Андер.
for our chapter songs. Thank you. We wanted to push things further, to do something
Чи Sam Waker
new, and it's
заплакав.
always a risk for you to embrace it and understand
Круто,
it.
круто. Я радий, що
So
Alan Wake
much.
взяв.
I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
Сюжетка топчик, да. Alan Wake красавчик. Sam Wake. Красавці, красавці. Китай.
アーティストとして私たちは想像力を駆使して
Це я по-японськи вона
見え
говорить.
ることができます。私たちはボーダーレス。私たちはアーティスト。私たちはどこにでも存在する。私たちは安心。
Показали. А, оце Японія.
You may have recognized that incredible creator who built her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to show you what she's been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Akumi
Поки вже
Nakamura.
тут залів, блядь. А це дизайнерка з Японії. Художник.
She, the amazing gamer. Hi, 組中村です。こんにちは。
こんにちは.
I'm super excited to
Така
be
стильна
on
вона, слухай.
this
Стильна
stage
така.
again. Thank you. First, I want
Це
to
як
say
Хідео
thank you
Кодзіма, тільки
to the
женщина.
Anshin artist. 見てる. And you, thank you, you, all you. Your support changed my life. Today, I am honored to introduce our
Оце якась відома, вона відома дизайнерка в Японії. Дизайнер, художник.
It's time to see the unseen. 見てね! Bye bye!
Це вона презентує ігру якусь? Ой, це ж наша пісня, українська. Ти знаєш? Це українська пісня, це онука. Виконавець онука. Оця що пісня грає? Онука. Офігеть. Кемурі. Охренеть. Онука саундтрек в цій грі? Я в шокі.
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now,
Круто.
tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our games
Є група українська така. Онука.
but we all love
Оце
and dig
пісня
people. It's
її.
important to use
Оце
a place
пісня
like
її.
TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds like what you just saw with Kamuri and like this project.
Це щось інтересне. Інтересно, інтересно. Дорого. Я не знаю, що це таке. Щось стильне. Dark Fantasy, але що, не знаю. Фігіть. Якась РПГшка. Стоп. А, від создателей Орі. Від создателей Орі. Ага, ну ізометрія, похоже на Діабло. На Діабло похоже. Стилистика интересна. Да, прикольно. Прикольно. Це Діаблоїд. Як Діабло. Ну, пам'ятаєш, як Діабло проходить? Ну, це схоже на Діаблоїд. Діаблоїд від создателей, творців Орі. Ну, в принципі, прикольно. No rest for the wicked. 1 березня.
That's no rest for the wicked in action RPG from Moon
Action
Studios.
RPG.
More information is coming March
Типа
1st,
Діабло.
as you saw with the Wicked Inside
Круто,
Showcase.
круто, круто.
Tonight during the Gameawards,
Круто.
viewers
Це
in the
прикольно,
US can enter to
прикольно.
win one of 100 Lenovo Legion Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to TGALegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance to win. Here's a look at the Legion Go in action.
Реклама Lenovo. Lenovo Legion, це цей. Типа Switch. Типа свіча. Знову реклама геймпаса.
Are the ones you really feel. The
Реклама Xbox. Game Pass.
The rush of victory. But there's still so much more to discover.
Навіть не Xbox, а реклама Game Pass. Самого підписки цієї. Game Pass.
Every choice you make
Oh, wait,
is a
Starfield.
chance to feel something new.
Far Cry.
Have fun.
Far Cry 6. Там показали. Ну таке. Аватар. Сьогодні грали. Стрімили. Аватар крутий, реально. Отвечаю. Отвечаю. Реально крутий аватар. Дуже крутий.
Teach me the ways of the Na'vi.
Да ти й сам бачив, Юрій.
What they do to the land, the RDA, that is death.
Дуже крутий.
We did not want war. But they have
Але тяжковатий містами може бути. О, там далі ми літати будемо.
Tears of Pandora available now.
Далі літати будемо. А рекламують, що на PS5. Ну, на Xbox теж є.
This hits.
Good day, son. You're just a wiffle waffle. You can't even.
Це що за діч вообще? Що це за діч?
You are a border. I write decrees. You mix mortar.
Fine on thee. I got an acre. You eat horse bread because your mom.
Це теж для тих, хто вже покурив. Для тих, хто вже покурив, блядь.
We have been saying it all night, but it really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the
Отвечаю.
biggest games.
Підтримую аватар
Pleasure to
крутий.
welcome from the Muppets. That's right, the great Gonzo.
Oh, thank you.
Що це, блін?
Hey, Jeff. It's great to be here. Hello.
Це ці...
Hey, buddy. Thanks
Як вони, ці
for,
кукли,
coming.
як вони називаються?
Looks like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Well, I really
Well,
don't
I really
think.
don't think.
So, Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody. Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible
Зельда.
You know that one mission where you follow the cuckoo up a hill? I lost track
Цей
of how
каже
many
про
days I
Зельду.
spent doing that.
Tears of the
The
Kingdom.
objective is really, you know, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right, you do love your chickens, so I guess that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never get past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right, well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
Are you kidding? Actually, if you have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
You got the case board? Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
4 часа майже. 4 утра майже. Зараз.
Obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games
Десь
beyond
15:04.
one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda? Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
Unbelievable. All right.
Що
Here
це
are
за
the
ді... Це,
nominees
блін,
for
це
Best
якийсь
Debut
пранк, реально.
Indie Game.
Ну, це жарти. Жорсткі. А, індюшатина. Тому вони показали цю курку, це індюшатина. Best індюшатина. Типа краща інді гра. Індюшатина. Типу краще індюшотін.
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The game
Ну да,
goes
спеціально
to
затягнули шоу, щоб...
Cocoon.
Cocoon, да. Це крута інді-ігра. Вона в цьому вона недавно вийшла, місяць назад. Інді-ігра, але дуже її хвалили. Дуже багато позитивних оцінок вона отримала. Вона є в цьому, в X-Pass, в Game Pass на Xbox. Інді-ігра. Дуже цікава там сама ігрова механіка цікава. Я її не стрімив, але я її бачив в Ютубі. Кокон називається. Кокон.
The Geometric team also wanted to thank they were honored to be nominated with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
Не, ну реально крута гра, да? Ця інді. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Опять ця по... Симпатюшка. Пишечка, пишечка.
Most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
Пишечка знов прийшла.
Yo-yo.
Що це таке? Це реклама Nintendo? Реклама чогось.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Реклама Sega. Sega. Sega? Sega? Реклама Sega? Консоль випускає, може, Sega? Оце буде бомба. Якщо Sega випускає нову консоль, Shinobi Golden Axe, Street of Rage, Credit Taxi and More. Now in... в разработке. Power Next Level. Sega.com. Короче, Sega робить ремейки ігор. Sega. Круто. 5 ігор від Sega, від компанії. Пишечка з пишними щічечками. І не холодно. Зимою. Оба! Бандай Намко. Ну. Що це таке? Бандай Намко. А, Dragon Ball. Це файтинг японський. На любителя.
Tremble before my power. I'll show you the horrors of hell. Now perish along with this planet.
Чисто японский файтинг такой безбашенный. Новий Dragon Ball. Ну, я не фанат Dragon Ball цього. Але фірма известна. Це Bandai Namco. Японська. О, Supermassive Games! Це цей Dark Pictures, юрець. Хорори. Dark Pictures. Dark Pictures. Але там показало ще DBD, Dead by Daylight. Без колаба. Пам'ятаєш, ми проходили Dark Pictures гра?
Darkness in the distance from the way that I've been living, but I know I can't resist it. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time, hiding all of our sins from the daylight, running from the daylight, running from the daylight.
Якийсь маніяк цей. Casting of Frank Stone. Dead by Daylight. А, просто...
That's right, two huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience. The casting of
Single player experience.
Tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time
single
to
player буде сюжетка.
haven't seen.
Оцей Dark Pictures і в DBD цей колабо. Це крутий хоррор буде. Круто. Це що таке? Що це таке? Це щось похоже на Dragon Quest або на цю. Як вона називається? Зараз скажу. Square Enix, да. Або Dragon Quest, або Mana там щось. Mana. Ocean of Mana, щось таке. Або Mana, або Dragon Quest. Trials of Mana. Mana, да. Диви, як я шарю, бач? Шарик каністра. Trials of Mana, ну ладно. Visions of Mana. Ну це японська, да, від Square Enix. І на PS4 теж. Японщина. Клеймітек, це Ніо. Клеймітекмо.
Fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end.
Team Ninja. Ну це щось типу Dark Souls має бути. Щось типу Dark Souls. В такому стилі. Блін, воно і на Ghost Tsushima похоже на Sekiro. Ніо, да. На Sekiro похоже, і на Ніо похоже. Кооператив? Кооператив зробили. Це вона дуже тяжка.
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin and the countless others who have suffered.
Ну, графіка прикольна.
smoke
No.
rises, so shall we.
Ронін? Ронін's Blade? Rise of Ronin.
Rumor is, our elders will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
— 22 марта, да?
That's Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024.
На PlayStation.
Now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon.
Action Game.
Dead
Dead Island.
2, Ghost Runner 2,
Dead
Hi-Fi
Island, юрец.
Rush, and Remnant 2. And the Game Award goes to
Dead Island.
Armored Core 6,
Yeah.
Fires of Rubicon. Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
Art
Alan
Direction.
Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and The
Legend
Legend of
Zelda.
Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
И Alan Wake.
And the Game Award goes
Alan
to
Wake.
Alan Wake
Yeah!
2.
Блять, Alan Wake буде гра року.
Here are the nominees for Best
Юрец.
VR AR. Gran Turismo 7, Humanity,
Best
Horizon
VR.
Call of the Mountain, Resident Evil Village VR Mode, and Synapse. And the Game Award goes to Resident Evil Village VR
Резик,
Mode.
Резик,
Congratulations
Village.
to Capcom. Now your nominees for Best Mobile Game. Final Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis, Honkai Star Rail, Hello Kitty Island
Это лучшая
Adventure,
мобильная игра.
Monster Hunter Now, and Terra Nil. And the Game Award goes to
Ханкай. Ну я так і знав. Ханкай, да. Це мобільна гра.
All right, we have much more Game Awards to come, including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements are still to come. But right now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who's also part of the newly inducted Future Class, presented by Old Spice.
My name is Abhi. In India, when I grew up, I had a very early interest in games. When I got to Canada at the age of 12, it was a whole new world for me.
Разработчик.
For many
Зинди.
Asian families, food is not just a thing to
Резик
love,
взял
it's also a
VR,
way of
да.
expressing
Village.
affection and all the things
А
that it
Alan
means.
Wake взяв
Remember, is a narrative cooking game
ще одну
that tells the story of an
нагороду,
Indian
типу
mother
цей.
who moved to Canada in the late 1980s. It's a story about love, loss, and family.
Я щось цей провтикав.
The more local you are, the more international you
Ще
become.
одну нагороду взяв Alan Wake.
Everybody who's played the game is able to put something from their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
АМД. Реклама. Steam Deck, да? Я трошки прилягу, Ірець, я з телефона буду писати.
We want you. Are you meant for better things?
I can save someone with this.
Lonely? Lost? Poor? Confused?
Да, да, да. Так, щось по... кращий дизайн. А, це цей, Outlast онлайн.
What up, man? Welcome in. Okay, now we sit down, very comfy.
Ой, ужас. Що це за стрімер?
Sometimes the finger of God reaches down and touches you. Men and women of any race, religion, class, or political persuasion. Stop by one of our convenient volunteer centers before the opportunity is gone forever.
Це реально.
Nicotine addiction can make stress worse.
Autist. Okay, welcome back to the Game Awards, and are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014, and tonight I am so honored to share this latest update with you on his upcoming project. Here we go.
Оба! Хідео Коджіма, цей, Death Stranding.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
Ну це крута груля буде. Death Stranding 2.
Purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
Xbox Game Studios совместно з Kojima Production. Це не Death Stranding, це якийсь хоррор від Kojima. Охренеть. Це нова гра від Kojima.
Please welcome the visionary game developer behind OD,
Хідео Коджіма.
Mr. Hideo Kojima!
Йо-моє. Хідео Коджіма. Хідео Коджіма. І це новий хоррор від Kojima буде. Із
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the Game
колабі з
Awards.
Xbox.
Thank you, Jeff.
як він поправився.
10回目となる記念すべきこの TGA で、新作のゲーム OD、発表できて非常に嬉しいです。このゲームには、ソフィア、リリスと、ハンター・シェルファーとウドッキアさんが出演されます。
У нього там цей піджачок з Kojima Productions. Значок.
Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title OD,
Круто.
and this title will feature main
Ну,
roles
хоррор
Sophia
від
Lillis,
Kojima, це, конечно.
Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
Це щось буде.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、Xbox ゲームスタジオの力を借りまして、彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しい、ユニークで尖ったゲームっていうのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、これもちろんゲームです。遊んで楽しめるゲームなんですけども、ある種映画でもあって、さらに
Зробив гру для Xbox, бля,
メディア
прикинь.
になるかもしれないという可能性を秘めた。
Ну, робить.
So I really like to always challenge new things, groundbreaking things, and that's my kind of rule. But this one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology, I'm kind of doing this together. But it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on. Oh, wait. Is there somebody else at the door? Everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele to the Kojimaverse.
Це хто? Хто це? А хто це такий?
What's up?
А хто це?
How's it going? Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards. What a fun surprise. I know
Блін, я
you're
його
a
не знаю.
big fan
Хто
of
це?
Hideo's games, right? A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2, I knew I was experiencing
Це
the work of
композитор.
an artist whose
Це
craft
композитор, який
just
писав
hits
пісню для Metal Gear Solid.
And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible.
Коротше,
In
це
my
композитор,
films,
який писав
I'm always trying
музику для серії
to
ігор Metal
maximize
Gear
the
Solid.
immersion, put the audience into
Metal Gear.
the main character's
І він,
shoes.
сотрудничає з Хідео Кодзімою при розробці
And he does it on a
оцеї
whole
нової гри
nubba
хорора
level.
ОД.
And what he's cooking up here is completely
Oh, that-
immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go! Two
Yeah.
GOATs working together. Hideo, I want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
ジョーダンは天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、僕はもう彼の大ファンだったんです。で、お会いして非常に気が合うので、もう最初に会った時から、昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼馴染みたいな感じで。で、僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。で、ジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育って映画を作ってるんで、この2人が一緒にコラボするの非常に面白いかなと思って、ジョーダンと一緒にものを作り出しました。
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy, and we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan, I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So this collaboration will be really awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
Я просто я не дуже впізнав, хто це. Хто цей чувак?
このプロジェクトは、ジョーダンだけではなくて、多くの、クリエイティブサポーター。
Цікаво, що всі колабують. Да, ну Кодзіма, у Кодзіми всі ігри топові. В нього нема взагалі галімих ігор. У нього серія Metal Gear, вся серія Metal Gear. Death Stranding. І ще він приймав участь в Castlevania, по-моєму, він робив.
彼らを集めてアベンジャーズと呼んでます。ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
So what I could say right now is that
І ще він робив, по-моєму, цю
it's not just Jordan.
демку
I have
ПТ.
other creative
PT.
collaborative partners.
Така маленька демка була хорор.
With me on board on
І
this
потім
project. I can't really,
там не
say
вийшло
who
з
they are right
Konami.
now, but I tell you, they
Був,
are the
вони там
legends.
розругалися
They're
з
gonna be
Konami,
amazing.
Хідео
And,
Коджіма.
I
І
actually
він
call
тоді
them
зробив свою
the
студію, цю Kojima Production. І тоді він почав створювати гру, цю Death Stranding. Death Stranding. І зараз от Death Stranding 2 роблять. І ще оцю третю гру. ОД. Я так поняв, що це якийсь хорор. Хорор був.
Thank you so much, guys. All right, it's time for another game announcement. This one's 65 million years in the making.
Ну, цікаво.
I own an island. Off the coast.
А, Jurassic Park. Ого, Jurassic Park гра?
For this place, I wanted to show them something.
Парк юрського періоду. Блін, ну, а це з фільму чи це гра? Я не можу поняти, це гра чи це фільм?
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi.
Я офігею.
I've been left behind on Isla Nubla.
Бля, це графіка. Це не фільм, це графіка така. Я охерею, бля, воно як фільм, бля. Це реально графіка. Блін, ну топово. Топово. Ну це ж ролик. Це ж не...
Is anyone there?
Ще не можу поняти, що це фільм чи це гра? Ну це гра. Тірекс зараз прийде. Блін, ну це буде топ. Парк юрського періоду. Блін, ну я просто охереваю від графіки. Йо-моно. Йо-моно. Я охерею. Блін, це круто. Блін, це круто. Survival. На Xbox буде теж. І на PS5. Єй. Круто, круто. Блін, вот це круто. Це реально круто. Юрій, ну ти що скажеш? Як тобі?
What
best art design?
But crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life, creating the immersive worlds we love to explore. It's the eerie
Best
noises
art
deep in a
design.
forest, the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound
Best art
of
design.
shooting a web. This year we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
Best audio design.
Аудіо дизайн. Аудіо дизайн. О, Alan Wake. Dead Space. Dead Space крутий, да. Hi-Fi Rush. Marvel Spider-Man. Резик 4. Блін, не знаю.
And
Без
the Game
поняття.
Award goes to Hi-Fi Rush.
Ну хоч щось виграв, блін. Hi-Fi Rush хоч щось виграв.
Thank you so much. 信じられません。
Все японці виграють, бачиш?
ありがとうございます。制作チーム一丸となって取り組んだ成果を評価していただけた。
Ну там показали кусочок, ти бачив, від першого лиця буде survival, виживалка. Від першого лиця буде.
本当にありがとうございます。
То був ролик, юрський період, а потім показали кусок, де вона біжить, типу, пригає. Від першого лиця. Типу там ноги було видно, типу вона там перекачує.
Thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets. Thank you everyone at Bethesda, ZeniMax, Microsoft, and all the players out there for going with this ridiculous project. Most of all, to the team
Не
at
то, щоб
Tango
для
for taking such a
висновків,
wild idea and making it a reality.
чи воно, ну, цікаво тобі чи ні. Я в цьому плані маю на увазі. А які можуть бути висновки? Висновки треба робити, коли вже пограємо. А зараз це просто чи зацікавило, чи ні. В цьому плані.
The music game Fortnite Festival. Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League delivers Rocket Racing. Here's your first look.
Ну, я трошки відкрию провітрити кіно. Дуже неудобно вони, звісно, в 2 часа ночі вони це почали, звісно. Ну що зробиш? Говорять, я прилігу на цей. Я з телефоном.
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades through time in tombs of somber gray. You too want to be an immortal?
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only foments evil. Cleanse the world with blood and grow lotuses in it. That is your destiny.
I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the Destined One.
The Destined One who doesn't even know what he's destined for? Those old rascals, they surely know how to name.
Is my kind destined for extermination?
You're driven by greed, not destiny.
So this is the face of the Destined One. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you immortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
Проходит, там, конечно, высоко.
Oh, sweet destiny.
Знаю. Хотя да, вот не скажу.
Batman, Green Lantern, The Flash, Superman.
Опа.
Your friends are slaughtering the people they swore
Я
to
ходил.
protect.
My Justice League will burn this earth down for me.
Ну, не знаю.
How do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, talk to me because I'm counting no A's. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to.
You think you're a team now?
You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes. Who you think is really kicking tunes?
Саундтрек Gameawards.
Fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends.
I'm happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad
Just
guys to
it's
save
sport.
the world.
Я самоубил.
Come on.
That was Suicide Squad, and joining me now are Rebecca and Megan from Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe. We got a special Warframe Twitch drop tonight for those of you watching on Twitch. But I understand you've also got some other news for Warframe fans on the next expansion, right?
Yeah, we do. You know, it's been 10 years for Warframe, so 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get a seniors discount of some time, just because our game is probably the oldest game here, maybe. But yeah, we have.
Going strong.
I know, it's because our community is so awesome, and we are going to be showing you the release date for our next major update for Warframe. So we do have a trailer for, you know, Warframe players around the world to watch, which is quite exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an incredible ride, 10 years of just our incredible developers, our community just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us back too. Devs at home, we love you guys.
All right, thanks guys. Let's take a look.
Generations you've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you. But now, you have changed everything.
The lidless eye has seen you, the Tenno.
У мене юрець в Warframe 1500 годин награно. У мене в Steam Warframe я награв 1500 годин. Ну, в цю гру Warframe. Довго в неї грав. Це онлайн гра. Ну да. Там теж графік, теж прикольно воно. Розробник з Канади. Digital Extremes. Вони зараз роблять нову гру. Soulframe називається. Soulframe. Дуже круто. Ух ти, класно. Оце класна обнова буде. Чувак на Watch Dogs похож. 13 грудня? Охренеть. Прикольно, прикольно.
Gameawards ahead. You thought the surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming, but while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood. Here's a look.
Super Mario.
New way to play? Experience the immersive world of Super Mario. Brought to life like never before.
Це те, що вони зараз показують, це Mario Land. Це в Японії, в Кіото чи в Токіо є.
Super Nintendo World.
Super Nintendo World, да.
Universal Studios Hollywood.
Це... О, реклама Старфілда. Блін, я не знаю, я рахую, вони його засрали. Реально, Старфілд досить крутий в своєму жанрі. РПГ, в стилі Bethesda RPG, він досить непоганий. І я, в принципі, Старфілд досить багато награв. О, оця крута гра. Юрець, оця крута гра. Це Banishers of Aden, щось таке. Це буде чувак ходити, охотник на привидіння. А це його, типу, ця дівчинка, вона призрак буде. Оця груля топчик. Топова буде. От її я чекаю тут. Оце цікаво.
Death to the dead.
Life to the
Якось вона називається Banishers of Eden.
honoring my oath of sacrificing the living to bring me back. I'm not sure I can do this.
Honor your oath or bring me back. But don't leave me like this.
І хорор, і... Воно... Блін, воно знаєш, що мені нагадує? Бога війни. Banisher Ghost of New Eden. Да. Воно трошки нагадує мені Бога війни.
You ready?
Suspect down! Buddy's down!
We gotta get you up.
Look out!
Ready?
Officer's down and we need backup. Let's go! Get back!
You can still make it out of this. Drop the gun and let her go.
I'm not going in!
Радогоше.
So, are you ready?
Ready or not? Це обнова. Обнова.
Age of Empires, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, Little Nightmares, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six are just some of the big titles coming to mobile in 2024. Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win Google Play's own Play More award. Now, please welcome last year's winner of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight. Creative Director Caroline Marshall.
Bonsoir everyone. Winning last year was definitely a highlight of my 22 years in the industry. Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy, and connect us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Games for Impact.
Legend says a traveler will reunite the peoples.
What's the theme?
Using this year to make an impact.
And the Game Award goes to... Chia!
Я виграла Best Performance.
Thank you. I accept this award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here, but I got a message from Phil Clifford, co-founder of ourselves. I'd like to thank ourselves family for your trust and unbelievable talent. Kepler and Sony for believing in this crazy project. And the entire population of New Caledonia, who championed and embraced cheer all along. Thank you, merci.
For best performance. Молодці.
Hello. I'm Abu Bakr Salim. I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins. But that is not why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry, now this is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Gameawards when I was younger, so being up here now is like...
Він грав в серіалі Рідлі Скотта, цей «Зречений вовками». І каже, десь в Assassin's Creed він ще грав.
I mean, I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod, Golden Sun. And it started with my dad, right?
Він щось має цей репрезентувати якусь гру.
An art form. You know, it's a great space to enjoy and escape from the reality of the world. And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life, and through everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost.
Да, воно це шоу, це не воно довго йде.
So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm going to take another big risk and I'm going to show you what we've been building. You know, I'm going to offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it. Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before. My Baba, my father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, shaman of Kinzera. Here, I seek my father's return.
І платформер цікавий. Що на принципі походу. Блин, воно реально похоже на Принц Персі. Ну, платформер такий крутяцький.
I cannot stop. I will
Да,
not
да.
stop. Kalunga, God of death, hear my plea.
Іди щось собі зваргань, конечно. Бутер якийсь зробити. Бутер, чай.
Show me you are ready.
На всякий случай наперед, наперед доброї. А я тут сижу, я цей, в телефоні буду вибирати. Ото. Смачного тут.
It's been 27 years, y'all. Why now? Because we made a promise.
That was Lost Records, a brand new world from the development team behind Life is Strange. Now we have a world premiere new look at a game based on an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This is the first Berserker.
Finally, I found you. Trampled by the one you trusted. Abandoned from your
king. You thought you were a hero. Now, you are just one of us.
Okay. Це холодно.
This is no ordinary ghost.
You'll have to risk your life.
Looks good, right? All right, now it's time for our first performance by the Gameawards Orchestra. This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Gameawards Orchestra, led by Lauren Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy! What an absolutely beautiful song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is nominated for Most Anticipated Game tonight. Thank you to Lauren Allred and Maestro Lauren Balfe and the Gameawards Orchestra. They will be back later to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. But that's not all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
What we've done, that's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past. Strap in, Newtie. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
That's a very fun one. Limits are made to be broken when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends on January 9th. And that key art you just saw was drawn by Nomura-san himself. Thank you so much for that incredible announcement. Now it's time to announce the winners of a few more awards as selected by the fans and our voting jury. In the category of Best Score and Music, the nominees are Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Hi-Fi Rush, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy 16. So, congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Cocoon, Dave the Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder. And the Game Award goes to Sea of Stars. Congrats, Sabotage. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. All right. Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those are God of Rock, Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award this year goes to Street Fighter 6. Congrats, Capcom. All right. Most anticipated game. Your nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. And the Game Award this year goes to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Congratulations, Square and Nomura-san. All right. Well, it's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail, a winner tonight for Best Mobile Game. This space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for more intergalactic expeditions in 2024. And tonight, we have an exclusive look at Penokane, the next destination.
Do you still remember it? Fables about the stars. Its stories tell of what is and what was. Its pages will always reveal something new. Those are unforgettable memories, but they are only a beginning. It won't all be merrymaking. Suffering and joy will both be added to the final draft of the story. The Trailblaze will continue. Perhaps on one of these pages, I'll appear in your story too.
Welcome to Penokane, young lady. May I ask your name?
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
A nominee tonight for Best Mobile Game, Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all Niantic's games, Monster Hunter Now is played in the real world, and tonight they have a special in-game event going on right now with new monsters, new weapons, and special free game items for new players to join the hunt. It's available now for iPhone and Android, so check it out, Monster Hunter Now. Coming up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new Fallout series. We'll be right back. we're back here at the Game Awards, and that was a new look at Skull and Bones from Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th. I'm happy to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all platforms. And now it's time for the announcement of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
Votre attention, le soleil est sur le point de se coucher. Tous les citoyens sont priés de se mettre à l'abri en intérieur jusqu'à l'aube. Attention, the sun is currently setting. All citizens are required to shelter indoors.
Turn that shit up.
Relax, man. I don't bite. Lock up tight now. Night's just getting started.
There you go. Joining me now are Tinga Bakava from Arcane Leon and Bill Roseman from Marvel to tell us, how did this come together, guys?
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan-favorite characters that they love. Now, we are huge fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay, but because of their authentic passion. And that's why, on Blade's 50th anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order of business was to make another very arcane game, but with a title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had, when Sébastien Mitton and I had an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our wildest take on a superhero that we both love.
And we ate it up. I mean, the arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature action-adventure game, single player, where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited to learn more. I think, why this character?
Well, he's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my hometown. You know, it... well, if my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down. Ça serait un petit peu la merde, quand même.
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
I can tell you one thing. Okay. The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action-adventure set in the heart of Paris. So please sit back, let us cook, and voila! Merci beaucoup! Merci!
Wow, whoa! Stunts too. Digga Bill, thank you very much, guys. Great announcement. All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right. Now please welcome the star of Twisted Metal, a nominee tonight for Best Adaptation, Anthony Mackie.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Everybody gave up. You guys didn't. Hey, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And, I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here, okay? Okay, all right, I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all.
Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock. So, everybody get your motor revving, because you're going on another ride with John Doe. You look great. You guys see this section right here? You guys look great. Keep it going, baby. I don't trust this dude, but y'all look great. Don't you yell at me. I love you more. I love you. What is wrong with y'all? Okay, stop it. You. Okay. Love you too. I see you. I see you. Shut up. Okay. Today. The best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for Best Ongoing Game recognizes. The games that continue to deliver fresh experiences for their loyal communities. Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing game.
Light always pierces through.
Let me put it this way. No gun, no fun.
The hour has come, Freetron.
Let the magic begin!
Okay, I get so many cool points with my sons for this moment. All right, so the Game Award goes to... Shut up. Shut up. Cyberpunk 2077. This is heavy, dude. This is heavy.
Oh my goodness. What a journey. What a journey it's been. Holy. Video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From launch to 1.5 to 2.0 in Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition, like the tenacity and the resilience of the team, and just wanting to bring forward stories that impact, worlds that are immersive, you know, the world being immersive, and of course the gameplay just being fun as hell. This is exciting. Team, we accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Saskia, including this guy here. Please, say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes, videos, you know, wrote posts on Twitter, on Reddit. It was amazing, you know, to see the reception of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently we shipped update 2.1 for Cyberpunk 2077, and it's for all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, guys. Our next guest has worked on some truly memorable games over the past 20 years, like GTA 5, Bully, Need for Speed Underground, and the Red Dead Redemption series. Now he leads a new studio, Lightspeed LA. Steve C. Martin is here to unveil a brand new project. Steve?
Thanks, Chef.
Great to have you here. You showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us. Over the past few years at Lightspeed LA, myself and a remarkable team of over 200 talented, diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent have been in deep development on a fully original, AAA, futuristic open-world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. Seriously, I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
Tear it open.
going to be okay. The demon is here.
Follow me.
Lift your head. Now open your eyes, slowly. Take a breath and look around you.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end. I'll find you.
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024 from Nexon. Now we have a new look at Hoyo versus next big game, Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG. I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to unveil their latest announcement right here at TGA.
We brought in gamers to demo the latest Cyberpunk update, but we haven't told them what they're playing. Let's see what happens when they find out.
This looks amazing.
Ray tracing's beautiful.
Yeah, it's super real.
What do you think's powering your gaming?
Like a 4090?
40 series? You're actually playing on a Chromebook Plus.
Wow.
Streaming on GeForce Now.
What the heck? Oh my god.
I would never have guessed that.
I might have to look into getting a new Chromebook.
The tide of war is turning against us. As we battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more menacing by the day. We need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes and spread our message of peace and democracy. Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside a squad worth dying for. Join the Helldivers. Join the fight for freedom. Enlist today.
PlayStation.
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you. Live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Wallendor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring their best-selling writer, Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you be missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness you're lying. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Ooh, no, so true. So here is a clue of how to remember. Visions they come true. Obey the light switch too. Chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. But if the nightmares turn
Oh, wow, that was the fabulous Poets of the Fall performing in the role of Old Gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band, Sam Lake, Remedy, Epic, the cast, and everyone involved to bring that performance to life, something you will only see right here on the Game Awards. Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA in 2017.
We all shared the same story, the same fate. A family of strangers, a strange family. We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture, we are now as one. Until the end. One final battle. My friends. Remember us.
Joining me now is Ulf from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing. Yeah.
You look good too. Your games look great.
Anyway, yeah, we're working on something new, and it's like a passion project, like all our projects are. And this
You were known for Payday, things like that, so you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again, and it's sort of a sci-fi thing that I've been dreaming up since I was a kid, basically.
Okay.
And yeah, it's, it is
We
what
announce
it
it
is.
to the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's finally time.
Thank you.
Check out the new game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Mr. Bowman, your reservation at Manon Éfis is in order.
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject. I'm Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break-in. Let's continue. What were you hoping to find in the Nexus Sentinels? You mother... There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about our Akajima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what? Yes! What's the key for?
It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
Where you at? Did you get it?
Yeah. Working on it.
to go?
Easy in, easy out.
That's our ride.
That was Exoborn. I met with the team at Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical open-world extraction shooter. And the project is led by some of the creators of The Division. And besides facing other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the Forces of Nature, unlock the potential of the players' exo rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more is coming in 2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Hey there. I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing. And after playing Asgard's Wrath 2 as a lifelong gamer, I'm honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy the trailer for Asgard's Wrath 2.
The gods take everything from mortals.
Bleed these lands dry.
Deny spirits their rightful passage.
Turn worlds to ash. You allowed Loki to deceive you. Now his chaos reigns. The universe demands a guardian. And with each possession, you will grow stronger.
Oh, dutiful guardian, here to right your wrongs. There is no time or place you can hide. Your fate is mine. Foolish mortals, oblivious to the chaos that awaits you just outside. I'll see you sooner than you think.
It's been an amazing year, not just for games, but for adaptations of the games we love. Right now, we have an exclusive look at the highly anticipated new series, Fallout.
Oh. Hello there. Now how about we turn on some lights? Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
I don't want to set the world.
From Fallout, please
Please welcome Aaron Moten, Ella Purnell, and Walton Goggins.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight is that we're here to hand out the award for Best Adaptation. What? What, dude? Oh, it says our bosses are here.
What?
Yeah, there they are.
Oh!
Hey!
Jonathan, no, Mr. Howard!
Good catch, buddy.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think he can breathe in there.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, so this year, video games and film and television were bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Best Adaptation.
The vampire messiah will come. I pray for you, Victor Belmont.
All I ever wanted to do is be a racer.
If you don't think there's hope for the world, why bother going on?
I got this. No problem.
20 years ago, the world fell, and that's where the cars and guns come in.
Wow. The best game goes to The Last of Us.
All right. Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us, and a lot of big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
We also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. A special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
When I was younger, struggling with who I was, what my place was, I took a lot of that anxiety and put it into making games. And it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
Well, guess what, everybody?
Hindsight is a narrative exploration game which spans the life of a woman named Mary, is taking a core of something that happened in my life, keeping that and fictionalizing the rest of it. Whenever someone tells me that they've cried from something that I've made, it's always when people cry is where I feel, yes, I want to keep doing that. I want to keep making people feel things.
This negative energy just makes me stronger. We will not retreat. This band is unstoppable.
That right there was No Man's Sky, a game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray. Sean, looks like the content keeps rolling in 2024. What does the next decade look like for Hello Games?
Well, to start with, next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been working on it for 10 years now, and I still really love it, still really enjoy it. But what people don't know is that for the last 5 years, we've been working on something new.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something maybe more ambitious. You know, for...
Here we go. Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well, for No Man's Sky, we generated a whole universe of kind of sparse, alien-looking planets, and that wasn't easy, you know, it was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game, we wanted to create an Earth, you know, something as buried, a planet that is as buried as a universe, something bigger than Earth, something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest, that when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers and canyons and continents, you know, you can see oceans.
So it's just like an open world planet kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, the first real open world, right? Something without boundaries. And we're going to let everyone play in it together. It's, you know, a place where people can live out their sort of adventures together.
Well, we can't wait to take a look at it. We have anything tonight or future? Or?
Yeah, so we have a trailer.
Oh.
And, you know, it's quite a small team that's working on it. There's about a dozen of us. We're actually, everyone's here. Everyone from the team is here. We're
very excited to share this. You and I have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, we're super nervous, you know, but really excited. If, you know, people like it, this is a game I would like to still be updating 10 years from now.
All right, so Game Awards 2033. We'll be back. But no, let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we get to show it off. Should we do it, Sean?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
I'm a
conversation grew on me as quickly as it takes your hand to warm the cold side of the pillow. I'm there for you, you're there for me. I'm the song the soldiers sing as they march outside our window, hunger occupying.
Remember, that comes from an independent team. Absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years to show that to you. And again, created by the team at Hello Games. So very, very exciting. And I'm excited to see games like that that show kind of the next decade of where games are going to, and hopefully TGA too. All right. Now join me in welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? My God, there's so many of you. You guys all look so beautiful. All right, first off, I want to address the elephant in the room. My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right? Things start happening, unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply. Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right? It's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards, all right? Now, I'm here to share something that I'm really, really excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game, StarCraft. Yes! So happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I am so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat, I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes in the game, it's got an ongoing campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen. And so, yes, I brought a little bit of gameplay for y'all, and the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
Shut it off!
What the hell was that?
Cut the power! Now!
It is too late, my friend.
What in God's name have we done?
Cower. Either way, your world will fall.
That was me. See? Pretty good, right? And now it's time to hand out the next award. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best Action Adventure Game.
You're the killer. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of the story. It's my fault.
This is something else.
Miles, get it off of him. We can fight this together. Your soul requires cleansing.
How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire?
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival.
And the Game Award goes to, no surprise here, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Let's go.
「このゲームを作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone who worked together to create this game.
我々開発チームはこのゲームをゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように一生懸命作り込みました。
Everyone on the development team truly gave their all in making this game the best that it could be.
プレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。プレイヤーの皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule. And to all the players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma. And I am happy now to announce winners in a few more categories of the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best RPG, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of P, Sea of Stars, and Starfield. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Here are the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game, Advanced Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp, City Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4. And the Game Award goes to Pikmin 4. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged, and the Crew Motorfest. This year, the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport. Congratulations, turn 10. The nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Having a pretty good night. Here are the nominees for our Player's Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Genshin Impact, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. Let's take a look now at this spectacular celebration of mobile gaming on Sphere from Google and Samsung.
bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new one. Other you good, soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game.
お待たせしました。エルフェルトバレンタイン、皆さんのために歌います。ついに路上ライブ決行の日です。本能で生まれた音楽に教えてあげます。あなたのハートをロックオン、私のビートでノックアウト。はい、恋のリズムも走りすぎは禁物。よかった、大切な婚姻とのフライヤーが無事で。ロックでメタルでデスでラボな新生エルフェルトバレンタイン、お見せしちゃいます。
ジャムセッションも悪くないわね。
うざって軽視できないな。
頑張ろう、そうしよう。
そろそろ始めていいか。
Nicotine addiction can make stress worse.
Erta.
Welcome back to the Game Awards. We still got some awards to hand out. Timothée Chalamet will be here to help. And we have some more world premieres, including this one.
PlayStation.
Source comes to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
The fantasy.
Some sort of crystal.
Enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who? What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Then we better cut this short.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Experience new adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy XVI with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight on PlayStation 5. There's a shadow drop for you. Now to present our next award, Best Game Direction, please welcome one of our industry's greatest creative forces, the creator of Call of Duty and global GM for Star Wars Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall, and Apex Legends, Vince Zampella.
No.
All right, good evening, everyone. So, game design can be chaos. Actually, let me rephrase that. The best game design is almost always part chaos, right? Today it's really normal for teams of hundreds to work for years on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package. When that chaos has somehow been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression, that's great game design. So tonight, I'm proud to present the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
How do you run from a story that lives in your head?
Together, we must survive. All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man, how to help you.
What a beautiful day!
Link, you are our final hope. You must find me.
Best game direction.
Amazing. And the winner is... Oh, Alan Wake 2!
Alan Wake. Best game direction. Sure. Alan Wake.
Thank you. We want to thank Epic, Hector, Nico for believing in our vision.
Crazy vision.
Crazy vision, yes. Direction is nothing without a team to actually build it. And huge thanks to Remedy team for joining us on this venture, wanting to believe in it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people believe in the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts. Our world today could use a bit more of that.
One other thing. Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out. New story content. So yeah, go play it. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Gameawards.
Please welcome Gustav Chillaby, the creative director of the finals.
When we started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing. Standing here today, I'm so proud and grateful for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a reality. And of course, to all of you, our amazing players, watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire career. You're not just a part of this journey, you guide us and you inspire us, and I love you for that. Now, let's watch our latest trailer and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end. It might be sooner than you think. Thank you, and enjoy.
This trio dominated the rooftops of Monaco and joined Diamond League at Diamond.
Don't make me do it.
там. Рояль.
That's right, the finals is out tonight on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5.
О.
After the show, make sure to check out the Game Awards in Fortnite as well. All month, fans have been voting for their favorite user-created island of the year, and the winner is Fort Pooh. Congratulations. You can pour over the winning island from our TGA map, and while you're there, collect all the TGA trophies for an XP boost. We want to help you unlock those Peter Griffin skins. The island code is below. Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year, featuring our orchestral salute to the nominees.
It is time for you to join the others and complete our destiny.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Voting on Twitch for which mobile game you're hyped for in 2024. After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch, where Google Play will reveal the winner of its Play More award.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere. That's right, we're getting towards the end of the show. And this one, I will let speak for itself. Please welcome to the stage Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you here at the Game Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka earlier this fall, where you showed me the gameplay. You gave me a demo of the game, and wow, I gotta tell you guys, it looks incredible. Everyone wants to know, we saw 2025. When do we get to play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することができました。モンスターハンターの新作です。
こちらですね、9月にゼフさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、現状ですね、2025年リリースを目指して開発しています。
Thank you, Jeff. I'm very happy to finally be able to announce this title to everyone. This title, back in September, we were happy enough to show it to you. It's planned for release in 2025.
Wow. I think everyone wants to know, when do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
はい、こちらのタイトル続はですね、2024年の夏頃、現状予定しておりますので、しばらくちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年、カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを、作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
We plan on revealing more information about this game in the summer of 2024, so we hope you keep an eye out for it. Also, Capcom is currently celebrating its 40th anniversary. I would like to thank all of the Capcom fans for all of your love and support throughout all these years. We couldn't have done it without you. Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games, and the best is yet to come.
Excellent. Thank you, Ryo-san. Great to see you. All right. Well, now to present Game of the Year from the upcoming films Wonka and Dune Part 2, please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
The imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were truly inspiring. Here with a medley celebrating each of these games, once again, Lorne Balfe and the Gameawards Orchestra.
Куда вообще? Вот здесь. Ну ты посмотри на этого как. Кот. Собака.
And while their paths
No?
often intersect in interesting ways, it's the objectives that
Да.
aim on behalf of a familiar shadowy figure and some revelations that should surprise even those who know the original story inside and out
Не понял.
that make your adventure worth playing.
Щось цей. Пропустив я, коротше. Ти не гайда. Кот прийшов, тут мені, блядь, цей. На клаву сів, блядь. Сука. Там резик. Резик щось взяв вообще? Юрець. Да я уже, блядь, 2 раза засыпал и просыпался, блядь. Это пиздец, это так неудобно ночью, блядь, показывать, это просто срака, блядь. Ого, чувак с флейтой, блядь. Капец, він фанат, блядь. Диви, яка у нього флейт. Яка гра року? Чувак з флейтою. Круто.
And the game of the year is
Це цей з Дюни. Челік.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3. Я єбать. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Кот не розбудив тільки що. Спеціально, щоб я подивився, що Baldur's Gate виграв третій, блядь.
I didn't expect it anymore. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Baldur's
Like
Gate.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Ну, вийде на Xbox, будемо пробувати його грати на Xbox.
And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years
Без лагів.
on this game in sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game.
Ну, крута гра, базару ноль. Українська мова є. Графіка крута, сюжет крутий. Бачиш, весь світ признав.
I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire
Baldur's Gate взяв,
our families, our friends.
Ну, Alan Wake взяв багато нагород.
You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ну, ні, ну в цьому випадку я згідний, Юрець, бо я грав в неї. І ми потім пограємо її ще на Xbox, я покажу тобі. Ти не поймеш так. Тобі треба пограти. Там українська мова є, там є охеренний сюжет. Там контента, блядь. Там музика, гра акторів, там реально це, ну, це топ-гра, реально. Це реально топ-гра. Просто вона гра в своєму жанрі. Вона в своєму жанрі. Це типу краще РПГ. Ну, люди признали, бачиш, гра року. Ну, дивись, Alan Wake взяв 3 нагороди, чи скільки. А Резік щось взяв вообще? Ти не бачив? Резік нічого не взяв. А за Резік обідно. Резік взяв народну любов. Любов фанатів. Напевно. Бачиш, Alan Wake взяв до хіра нагород. Alan Wake. Ну не витягнув на гру року. Baldur's Gate перескакало його.
Super cool thing you can find in Unreal that has these ultra realistic models for characters that you can kind of plaster on real faces and kind of like adjust in development. But yeah, this looks fantastic. Like this is
якийсь хорор від цього, від Кодзіми буде.
LA Noir first came out and it was like, "Oh my goodness, look how good these facial animations are." And that's what I think OD is going to do.
Хорор від Кодзіми.
Kind of stepping stone.
There's a little bit more context on the website. Sorry, Kat. OD explores the concept of
От те, що мені не Unreal Engine там показали. Нахіра Ходімо робить хорор на Unreal Engine.
Sophia Lillis, Dungeons and Dragons, Hunter Schafer from Euphoria and Udo Kier, Flesh for
Це такий собі варік.
He just is trying to rob everybody in Hollywood and bring them into his various projects. Oh, he got Jordan Peele to come on stage.
And he announced that he's
I'm burying the lead. Holy cow.
Дуже странна гра. Якась від Кодзіми.
A bunch of other people that are coming in and collaborating.
But
so, like,
also Jordan Peele
Хрен його
shouting
знає,
out
що то
Metal
буде від
Gear
Кодзіми.
Solid 2
Yes.
and saying that was a huge inspiration and saying Hideo Kojima is incredible.
So it's a game, but also a movie, and also a new.
Хрен його знає. Коротше, побачимо.
Can we make any guesses as to
I mean,
what
it's like
this is
when
going to be?
It's when he came up with a new genre, right? You said it's a brand new genre.
Коли я розбудив, він пригнув на клаву. Прийшов на клаву, пригнув. Він так любить робити, блядь. Сісти, прийти, сісти на клаву, блядь.
I really appreciate and admire, but yeah.
Kojima having the opportunity to kind of just go nuts and make something totally new and unique. He's saying
Дуже странна гра від Кодзіми.
their cloud gaming
Дуже
technology
странно.
to take on the challenge of creating a very unique, immersive, totally new style of game. And Kojima getting to do that is great. It's really nice that, you know, he has
Типу, це
this
такий
energy
перформанс, блін,
to
ну...
do this experimental thing. And I'm all about new IP, new experiences, and getting to try new things.
Ну, непонятно про що це буде.
I actually saw that in chat. Somebody else brought that up in chat. It's going to be a dating sim.
Якийсь
I
дід,
don't
блядь.
think that's going to be right, but it looks.
Актер цей.
I don't know. I'm bought in. Just like it's just the character work it's phenomenal.
Якась
Cool to know this is in development. Still
мала рижа...
that one, but it's OD, overdose.
Мала рижа тітка, яка... Дівка, яка боїться теж.
Maybe it's that we got Overdose instead of Death Stranding 2, because I think that was the one we were all
Вообще
expecting.
непонятно.
Overdose seemed to be hiding in the background for the most part.
Рижа, бестижа, бля. Елой, бля.
For a second, I was like, oh, Death Stranding 2. Wait a minute.
This
No,
doesn't
it's
look
the other
right.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the biggest reveals of the show was Blade.
Який Блейд?
Looks fantastic.
Well, okay.
Який
so,
Блейд?
to be fair,
Yes.
We just got a short little cinematic trailer. We've seen about as much as that as we have.
Я там спав, наверное.
But it's cool. Cool to know.
Який
that that's
Блейд, бля?
coming. It's got a great pedigree of developers behind it. From Arcane, and we know it's going to be a mature.
Да я, блядь, спав, юрець, блядь, 3 рази. Засипав і 3 рази просипався.
What was the other one? It's the Death.
Deathloop.
Я поки ми дивилися, я раза 3 чи 4 засипав і просипався.
We know it's early in development, but it's coming.
The fact that it's in development at
Marvel's Blade буде?
Everybody thinks they are, well, everybody that
Оце я
has
проспав
said,
був.
what a perfect match to make a Blade game.
Блін, Блейд, це
I'm very
топ.
excited to see what they do with the character.
What do you think makes them perfect for Blade?
Well, it's just the way that they tackle encounters in a game. and
Блін, ну
allow you
Блейд,
to
про Блейда це
go
топчик.
at them from how you choose to, because you can be like right in your face with characters, or you can do the stealth route. And Blade is a character that allows them to utilize that idea in a really, really strong way. And just as a
Блін, ну
side
про
note,
Блейда
Xbox
це
really
клас.
brought a lot of great stuff.
А що це, гра чи що?
And yeah, they weren't kidding.
Yeah, Arcade Leon is
Blade
very
Marvel.
amazing at building these characters and these abilities and these combat.
Блін, ну це
systems.
це
And
про
these
вампірів.
kind of supernatural
Блейд це про...
elements. And
Блейд,
it is
блядь.
that perfect blend of like almost Dishonored style where you're still mostly human, but you've got these supernatural abilities. You can blink, you can dash. Like there's a
Ну
lot of
це
and
цікаво.
celebrating Blade the 50th anniversary, perfect timing to unveil this one. The vibe, I'm loving the vibe, just the, you know,
Я прослухав це, проспав.
like I think it's doing a great job. Well, I'm gonna have to look up and figure out who that is because I want to know.
Yeah, I don't know if that tells us it's not a well-known voice actor or not. Maybe they're just saving that for another reveal. We know from the official description that Blade will take
Добре, Рєз, давай, добре. Дещо пару ще сижу поки. Йду щось вип'ю води якоїсь.
I think
Та
that
мені вже які, мені вже через півчаса на роботу йти треба.
about both with the Dishonored series, but then also with Deathloop has shown a
Я ж знав, на що я підписуюсь.
open-ended sort of sandbox action game experiences. And Deathloop, which came out a couple years ago,
Будем спати.
interestingly, I think maybe deserves more credit than it.
Сьогодні буду спати після роботи, хрен його знає.
Great vibe.
Побачимо, не знаю.
Real style. The tight design of the actual like progression and the story is very in a very confusing way, but they make it work surprisingly well.
Дуже неудобно, блядь, чесно. Воно то, що так пізно вони почали, це, блядь, це тріздець, це так неудобно, блядь. Якби вони це почали в 9 годині, блядь, вечора, або в 8.
I mean, the big question is Dracula going to be the big bad here? Is, you know, that's kind of the obvious person to be his main antagonist, but who knows? Arcane doesn't like to give us what we expect.
Розбудив мене, збудив.
Xbox logo is nowhere on this trailer. Given that Arcane is under Bethesda and Bethesda is under Xbox. Does that tell us anything?
It could be something as simple as...
Because we know they just started development on this, so we wouldn't think this is
Збудив мене,
from before they were bought.
Correct. It could be something as simple as they just expect everybody to know that, hey, we're part of Xbox, so we don't need to...
Це кусочок показав просто трейлер.
PlayStation puts their logo on all the first party stuff.
It could also be another thing to where Marvel, you know, we have like
Marvel.
things like MLB The Show, which is like designed by...
А я потім передивлюся якісь моменти.
So it could be something that Marvel said, hey, this needs to go more broad.
Except Wolverine is...
Я бачив, що Alan Wake взяв десь 2-3 нагороди. Baldur's Gate гра року. Hi-Fi Rush взяла там щось про звук. Mario Odyssey взяла Best Family Game сімейна. Зельда взяла Best, короче, это Action, Best Action Game взяла Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
So maybe they don't need this as an exclusive. I welcome it as an Xbox exclusive.
Alan Wake брав дуже багато, 3 нагороди взяв, по-моєму. Best Design, Best Narrative. І ще одну він взяв. Без дизайн, без наратив і без, по-моєму, ще якась. А ну тихенько. Що мені? А Baldur's Gate взяв, считай, там до хрена він взяв чого.
Well, speaking of PlayStation, they did have a few reveals of their own, and there's a new free mode coming to God of War Ragnarok next week.
God of War буде. God of War, Ragnarok, Valhalla. Буде доповнення. Я прям подохерел. God of War, Ragnarok, Valhalla, доповнення. На PlayStation 4 і на PlayStation 5 безплатне. Це вообще, це... Це таке, знаєш, у Sony це якась з області фантастики. Щоб у Sony щось було безплатно. Ну, я не знаю. Наскільки це правда, знаєш? Це тяжко віриться. Тобто навіть в Резіку 4 Ada Wong була платна. Доповнення. Separate Ways ми проходили. Воно було платне теж. Callisto Protocol Final Transmission я проходив літом, також платне. А тут God of War, блядь. Велике доповнення, Ragnarok DLC, Valhalla, безплатне. Там написали free. Valhalla. Дуже, якби, ну, що це правда, ну це буде топ просто.
And I totally agree with all of you. I think the thing that really elevated God of War 2018 was how
Як павук не взяв?
combat got at the highest levels, especially when you were fighting the Valkyries, for example. It was quite unforgiving with
У павука є фанати, але їх недостатньо. Так само, як є фанати у Резіка 4, але їх також Їх недостатньо, і їх переплюнув Alan Wake в цьому році, розумієш? Alan Wake просто переплюнув. А перед цим переплюнув Baldur's Gate. Бо дуже людей багато в світі грало в Baldur's Gate. Дуже багато юрець. Ми недооцінюємо з тобою, ну, у людей різні смаки, розумієш? І дуже багато людей в світі грає в RPG-ігри, RPG, фентезі. І як показала статистика Steam, в Steam, що Baldur's Gate, да, багато людей грало. Але мені здається, що тут якась є штука трошки з Хогвартсом. Обідка за Хогвартс, я б сказав. От за це я прям, ну.
Oh, Leviathan caused all this. And it's like, well, where's Leviathan? He's not in the game. But here we go. They were saving it for DLC. But yeah, you know what? We surprisingly got very little of Rebirth tonight, which we got the musical number.
Там Warner Brothers Games.
And it had a cool trailer and it showed off some new characters. Sid was
Warner Brothers Games.
Hadn't been shown in the previous stuff, to my knowledge.
І дуже талантлива, дуже недооцінена, я б сказав. Я б сказав, піздець недооцінена. Дуже крута, дуже хайпова, дуже класна, цікава. Так само саунд дизайн, саунд режисура, візуал, історія. Дуже захоплива, дуже цікава. Хогвартс, реально, я вважаю, що Хогвартс мало заслуговувати на якусь нагороду. Це піздець. Я в це навіть не вірю, що Хогвартс не взяла ніхуя. От за це я не вірю, юрець. То, що Baldur's Gate 3 взяла нагороду, я не... Мене це навіть не здивувало, юрець. Мене це навіть не здивувало. Ну, це було очевидно, блядь. Це було очевидно. Мені стало приємно, що Alan Wake взяв. От за Alan Wake я радий, ну, реально, 3 нагороди взяв, радий. От за Резіка теж обідка, що Резік 4 ніхіра не взяв. Теж обідка, ну, я не знаю, чому ремейк. По факту, Резік 4, він ніхуя не ремейк. Це повноцінна, сука, гра, блядь. Це повноцінна гра, нова гра Resident. Там від старого Резіка 4 одне названня лишилося. І Леон. Це, по суті, це нові руші, це нова графіка, це нові технології, блядь. Там фактично новий сюжет. Ну, там той самий сюжет, але він перероблений. Дуже сильно перероблено все. Двіжок повністю інший, блядь. Re-engine. Уровень проработки, отполирования, ну, настільки гра отполірована, настільки якісна. Я рахую, Резік 4 мав щось брати. Я за Резік, я був впевнений, що Резік щось візьме. Просто такий рік. Просто такий рік. Розумієш? Дуже багато крутих проєктів вийшло. Якщо Hogwarts Legacy навіть в номінацію не поклали. То про що можемо говорити? От тут гру круту показали, оцю от фантастику, де Меттю МакКонахі репрезентував. Типу цей. Це замануха стопудово. Це і за тих ЛГБТшників. Про Hogwarts Legacy я маю на увазі. Якщо хочеш, можу розказати. Там, по-моєму, якийсь був конфлікт. Оця писательниця, як її, Роулінгс. Вона щось там висказалась в сторону цих меншинств. І її там почали хейтити жорстко. І, коротше, разом з нею почали хейтити і Гаррі Поттера, блядь. І все з нею зв'язано. І Хогвартс. і Hogwarts Legacy попав під роздачу. А якого хера Hogwarts Legacy? Що ви доїбались, блядь, вибачте, до Хогвартса? Це так несправедливо. Я тобі чесно скажу. Це таке гоніво, блядь. God of War? Так писало же free DLC. Це як розуміти? Там ж писало 12 December, 12 грудня, Рагнарок Вальгала, free доповнення. Не знаю. Побачимо. Ну це дійсно слабо віриться, що Sony щось дає на шару. Ну, дає, інколи дає. От, наприклад, для України вже 2 роки підписка безплатна. PlayStation Plus підписка, так як на Xbox, X-Pass, який платний, який я купую. Він платний, він не безплатний, юрець. Підписка на Xbox, вона платна, вона коштує 100-150 гривень. А це по скидці, це через Турцію. А PlayStation підписка для українців уже 2 роки майже безплатна. От уяви собі. От. Але це треба, щоб у тебе був український аккаунт. Український аккаунт. Бо якщо у тебе буде португальський аккаунт, ти будеш платити, і там не, ну, там 15 євро стоїть воно. Тому це іменно для України, саме для України. Якщо український аккаунт, тоді Sony зробила безплатну підписку. А взагалі-то PlayStation Plus, він коштує 15 євро. Оця крута гра буде. Оця груля теж класна, да? Сподобалась. Така, що запам'ятовується. Прикольно. Мені таке подобається. Фантастика така. Класно. Графіка така потужна. Така, віддає Mass Effect трохи. Ну, це ролик. Там показали, вони кусок геймплея показали. Так, іду я, наверное, чай зроблю. Я вже проснувся. Ну таке, це маркетинговий хід, що ти не розумієш, Юрець? Ну, дивись, зараз упала популярність Бога війни. Ну, менше стали в нього грати. Взагалі PlayStation зараз Xbox дуже перебиває своїм дейрелізами в Xbox. Тому що PlayStation дає в роздачі ігри, але вони, порівняно з тим, що дає Xbox в роздачі, PlayStation, будемо відкровенними, вони віддихають. Xbox дала, я що ти розумів, в підписці Gotham Knights. Воно дали в підписці Dead Space Remake. Вони дали в підписці... Вони відверто непогані ігри дають. Є індюшатіна, що дають. У той Кокон, яка є виграла там нагороду сьогодні. Що вони там давали? Юсант вони давали в підписці Day One Release. Starfield в цьому. Starfield в підписці. Redfall був в підписці. Lies of P про Пінокіо був в підписці. На PlayStation на 2000 гривень стоїть, блядь. Ну, херово не херово, ну... Порівняно з тим, що дає в підписці Sony старі ігри, просто тупо старі ігри, блядь. Якісь, або індюшатіну якусь.
really hoping for a 2024 release date.
Ну, вообще ни о чем,
I'm a little
понимаешь?
worried
Ни
about
о
it coming out
чем.
in 2025 because we
І ще й
already
платно,
talked
ще й
about
15
2025.
євро, блядь, стоїть.
Was my pick.
Ну, різниця від,
Probably gonna be my game
ну,
of the year
типа,
because I put so much time into Monster Hunter.
різниця. Слухай, Jurassic Park вони ж показали класний. Точно.
This sixth generation of Monster Hunter, you know, looks like we're getting some new type of creature. Some type
Я
of
ушов
mountain
на радшу
to
кімнату.
ride. My big question is there's no palicos. There's no sight of any palicos.
А це що за
Little
гра?
helper cats that help you
Monster
out.
Hunter
They'll be-
Wilds.
Palicos have been there all the
Nothing
time.
else, they'll be at the village.
But yeah, a bunch of new creatures. It looks like I don't recognize it.
The desert setting is really interesting.
I really like the desert setting and like the sandstorm. That's kind of like it looks like all the storm effects are just dialed up massively compared to what we've gotten in previous Monster Hunter games.
See, previous games, Monster Hunter Rise was sort of a Southeast Asian kind of setting, and then Monster Hunter World was the new world. So this one looks more North African, perhaps. Yeah, for sure. So I like the new biome.
Yes, the biomes look great. The creatures, the new monsters look awesome. Also, I saw a couple people mention that there's looks to be a slinger. It looks like a Rathalos there, or a Rathalos, however you want to pronounce it. Looks like they saw the slinger, so I don't know if that means Clutch Claw is also coming back from 5.
Let's go.
I would love to see the Clutch Claw come back. It was the best way for like mounting. Hopefully they'll balance it because it was a little too strong.
It was a little OP, but it was fun.
Exactly, and that's the most important thing, is it being fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, Monster Hunter. Wow.
Are we thinking this is the follow-up to World?
Yeah, this is by the same team.
Okay.
And it's going to be, I think, much more of a next-gen vibe, I think, than Monster Hunter Rise, which was a very good game, no joke, but I have been really looking forward to kind of a proper follow-up to World, I think.
Is it strange that they don't show any of the cooperative gameplay here? I mean, that's such a huge part of it.
It is a very big part of it, but I think they really just didn't want to like split the view or whatnot in showing. This is a very different Monster Hunter trailer than we usually get, because a lot of times they do show off the multiplayer and it's kind of showing off the weapons and kind of like there's no combat.
They didn't also show really any of the star monsters.
Yes.
They showed a lot of the biome, and they showed the traversal and the fact that you can fly with your mount, apparently. They didn't really show a ton of the star monsters.
I think they're trying to show the technology evolution and what they've managed to do with the engine. You brought up the weather effects, and I think that's a really good point to make, because it's very impressive how much more vibrant they are and powerful.
If I could get one wish for this game that probably will not make it in the game, I want to see underwater combat come back from Try. I know most people hated underwater combat, but man, I got so good at it and I really enjoyed it, and it would also be a great way to bring back Legiacris. So please give me underwater combat.
With this and GTA 6, we're starting to get sort of a picture of what 2025 is going to look like, and there's going to be a lot.
I think GTA 6 is in trouble, honestly.
No. I don't think so.
I don't know if it's I don't see this one getting 100 million views in a couple days, but man, I think it's going to perform really well in 2025 for Capcom.
Destin, what was your pick of the show?
Hellblade 2, hands down.
Yeah.
I was super excited to see just what they've managed to do with the game engine, and they actually showed combat. One of the things I've been waiting to see from Hellblade was how you push the combat forward, how have you changed it? Because one of the big criticisms about the original was it was pretty standard. You would kind of block and you would
had the parries and stuff.
Yeah, but it was light.
It was fine though. It worked for what it was going for, because it was supposed to be more narrative driven, and they gave you the combat as kind of like the in between to like, so it wasn't. People couldn't complain. There's no fighting in this game.
Jurgens has a blog where she actually posts some of the work that she does as the lead actress, and one of the scenes that really struck me was her practicing combat. So she would go in and then parry back, and getting to see that now in the game engine and how that looks being brought to life in Unreal Engine 5, it's stunning. Everything about what they've managed to do with this game, it's getting to the point where it's near photorealism. So I'm wondering, like, how soon until we're in that uncanny valley territory, or are we just not going to hit it because we've managed to make these games look so beautiful that we've just kind of gotten used to it.
I would think maybe we might be past it.
Yeah, exactly.
Already.
That's what I'm saying.
This is nice. It's nice to see a lot of gameplay here. You know, Hellblade 2 was shown at the Game Awards 2019. I don't even remember what was shown back then, but then a couple years later we got that awesome cinematic trailer with the giant. And then this summer there was kind of that odd trailer that was the showcase of the facial animation, and here finally we just get a long look at combat. We did not get a release date though.
Yeah, that's definitely a valid criticism. We know it's 2024. We didn't even get a window. Like, give us that next tease of when it's going to come out. I don't think there was a person who saw this and just said, oh yeah, it doesn't look that good.
Yeah.
Everybody's pretty stunned by what was on display.
The one thing I need to know more on is the sound design, because sound design is a major component of the original, and watching it here in the studio and stuff, it's a little tough to hear the sound as like a surf through a surround or through headsets. I wasn't able to do that for the trailer, so I got to go back and rewatch this later tonight with some headphones on and see how the sound design is in the trailer.
If you go back and you play the original, definitely play with headphones on.
Yes.
It makes such a difference, and it like gives you the vibe that they're going for. I played through the original twice, and it very quickly I understood why it is regarded so highly. Wonderful game. I can't wait to see how it evolves.
Kat, what was your highlight?
My highlight was maybe a game that flew a little under the radar. It was by Hello Games. It's called Light No Fire. And I like No Man's Sky quite a bit, actually. And so fantasy No Man's Sky set on a procedurally generated planet sounds really compelling to me. And I think at first blush it looks kind of like Valheim or something like that. But I think what they were trying to endeavor to explain was that this is literally a life-sized Earth that you can explore, and I'm really compelled by the idea of being able to build a settlement with my friends, maybe go on quests or whatever kind of adventure aspect they have, because they managed to build in a lot of sort of RPG-style quest chains in No Man's Sky, or just start to venture out and explore. And if it's indeed a true open world, like an actual honest-to-God, literally this is a one-to-one Earth kind of open world, I think that opens up a ton of fascinating gameplay possibilities, and this game is gorgeous.
I love the color palette on this one.
Yeah.
It's just, there's so many colors that are used and complementing each other.
Blues and greens,
yes.
I love it.
Yeah, lots of yellows too. I think I'm waiting for, once this launches, if it is a full-on planet, the YouTuber that's like, I walked around the whole planet on foot.
It'll take years, though.
They'll do it.
It's like the person who charts every single star in, like, Elite Dangerous or something like that. Yeah, they'll do that in this one. Or, like, just the possibility if they have oceans. They showed going underwater and everything. Can you literally be out at sea?
Yeah.
Like, for years. I mean, I really hope that they pull this off. And the thing that gives me a little bit of hope is that No Man's Sky, as we all know, started out quite rough. And I think some of the reason that Sean Murray was maybe looking a little stressed out on stage was that he didn't want to overpromise this time around.
Yeah.
Which I respect that.
Sure.
But at the same time, like, I think that they learned a lot of lessons from No Man's Sky, and they're going to put that into action. And at minimum, we're going to have multiplayer at the start.
Yeah.
So this planet is procedurally generated, but Earth is a very specific planet. So why do you think they're calling this Earth? Is it supposed to be us?
I don't think it's supposed to be us. I think it is supposed to be a fantasy world. And the thing that I think the key word is unexplored.
Right.
I think that the suggestion is that there's a lot on this planet to find that maybe even the developers don't necessarily know what's going on with that. Maybe the players will be able to kind of unlock their own gameplay. I think one of the key lessons from Baldur's Gate 3 winning Game of the Year at the Game Awards is that reactivity and gameplay that kind of spawns out of your actions is like maybe one of the most exciting forms of playing a game going forward. And I think the possibilities in a game like this are really strong.
And also discovery, right? And in this trailer, we see dragons, we see some sort of rabbit people
Sentient
with
jackrabbits.
a troll, and this
hummingbirds.
giant monster that starts to move. So they're teasing just a few of the discoveries that we'll find in Light No Fire, and that has me more intrigued than anything. What are the stories that will unfold as you explore? And will I be fighting that giant, or will he be friendly? Like, what is that going to be like?
Yeah, like Lord of the Rings is not just about the Mines of Moria. It's a walking simulator. You know, Frodo and Sam walking across Middle Earth. I think it could be really compelling to get together a bunch of friends and just be like, how far can we get? Where are we going? We're going on a road trip, a fantasy road trip.
Well, something that's not going to be a walking simulator is going to be the Crazy Taxi
Yeah.
stuff. That Daniel, I think that was your big one, right? The Sega
Yeah,
stuff?
well, not Crazy Taxi specifically, but just the Sega stuff in general. They announced they're going to be creating new entries in some of their classic series, which include Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, Shinobi, going really, really far back, Golden Axe, and Streets of Rage. And I'm a big, retro gamer. Everyone knows this about me. So if they're making, I hope they're just making, like we see in some of the footage here, new entries, but not trying to modernize them too much. There was a bad Golden Axe game in the mid 2000s, Golden Axe Beast Strider, I think it was, trying to modernize it for the PS2 era. Yeah. So just make new versions of sort of classic retro style, 16-bit Sega games. I'm totally on board with that. What's a little strange is that they did have Streets of Rage 4 very recently, and that was excellent from .emu. So it's maybe they should just let .emu make Streets of Rage 5. I don't know. But I love Golden Axe. I love Shinobi. I think the smart thing, what I hope they're doing is just hiring really talented indie developers to do that for them. That's one of the smartest things Konami has done in years, is to allow the Dead Cells guys to bring Castlevania into Dead Cells. So cool announcement, cool news for fans of retro gaming there.
Which of those 5 is your go-to from those? Is it Streets of Rage?
Probably Streets of Rage. I think the Streets of Rage trilogy on the Genesis are the best brawlers.
I think Shinobi looks really cool.
I think it looks really cool, yeah.
Yeah, and Jet Set Radio, that one previously leaked, and having a fully HD cel-shaded version of Jet Set Radio as a remake, let's go.
Yeah. The Crazy Taxi one is interesting. I know people love Crazy Taxi and they love to see that return, but the soundtrack is so important to that.
Yeah.
So are they just going to find new songs that work really well?
Bring Offspring out of retirement.
Right? That's what people are going to say.
Yes.
That's what people are going to want. Okay. During the show, there was a little bit of confusion because we knew that they were going to be announcing the release date for Baldur's Gate 3 on Xbox.
Surprise, it's now!
And it was very, very near the end in a very short little commercial where it just said, it's party time, but they never said the words, it's out this day or it's out now. Mm-hmm. But yes, it is out now. Baldur's Gate 3 is out now on Xbox. It is party time.
And also it won Game of the Year.
And also it won Game of the Year.
Yeah, congratulations, Valeria.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing a real... I've been a little bit surprised lately. I think for most of the year, I was just assuming that it was Tears of the Kingdom was just a shoo-in, but people are coming out for Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I had a feeling as soon as Tears won the action adventure, I was like, oh, that means Baldur's Gate is winning.
I'm glad that Tears won.
Yes.
Thing. A major category, it deserved it.
Yes, 100%. It would have been really crazy for that game to get snubbed at the Game Awards.
Yeah, that would have been just an all-time snub after everybody was like, well, this was clearly not just the best game of the year, but one of the best games of all time. Oh, it didn't win anything.
I counted a few of the awards. Best performance, great speech, by the way, I thought up front. Best RPG, best multiplayer, player voice, and best community sport.
Those
all went to Baldur's Gate. Alan Wake also received much acclaim during the awards show. Well deserved.
Yes.
I think also Baldur's Gate 3 probably has a chance to do extremely well in a lot of the other major awards shows, like the Game Developer's Choice Award and the BAFTAs. That doesn't always happen. I think these other shows tend to break sharply from the Game Awards, but I think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be kind of sweeping it, much like Elden Ring did for much of the other earlier this year.
It's one of those special games.
It's a very special game. Okay, we're going to take another break, but before that, let's take a closer look at the newly announced The First Berserker Kazan. And when we return, we're going to check in with what you all thought of the Game Awards. Yes, you.
Finally, I found you. Trampled by the one who trusted. Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a hero. Now, you're just one of us.
This is no ordinary ghost. You'll have to risk your life.
IGN Live is presented by the U.S. Air Force, where great starts happen, from launching a career and making lifelong friendships to becoming a better you.
CD Projekt announced the roadmap for all the games that they're working on, and several which aren't even going to be out on this generation. They'll be PlayStation 6, Xbox Series Y games. Orion, that's their next Cyberpunk game.
I'm so excited.
A sequel
I'm
to Cyberpunk.
so happy. Like I don't know whether I'm like surprised or not, but like Cyberpunk has been on such a journey. The context here is that I love Cyberpunk 2077. I think it's incredible and one of the best video game narratives I've ever experienced.
Okay, so new Cyberpunk, and then a new Witcher trilogy. Maybe 4, 5, 6, or maybe just 3 other stories at some other time.
I think that Cyberpunk came out and was a show, and then the CD Projekt board and executives immediately got into a room and said, guys, we gotta go back.
Where's Geralt? Get him back out of here.
Every Friday we discuss the latest gaming news, and when it's a slow news week, we talk about retro games because we are old. IGN Game Scoop. Every Friday, tune in wherever you get your podcasts.
Have you ever been stuck on the same quest for just way too long? IGN strategy guides and interactive maps are here to help. IGN guides are trusted by millions, easy to use, and of course, free. You can even track your progress with handy checklists if you go for 100%, just like we do. IGN has the very best, most complete and accurate guides for The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Hogwarts Legacy, and so much more. Every guide is tested and verified for you by experts. Just search for IGN.
IGN Playlist is the best way to track your game collection. Now you can even import your entire Steam
Все, народ.
library to playlist, making
Пораз.
it easier than ever to review games,
Всім дякую,
show
всім до
your collection of the
зустрічі.
world, and finally chip away at that massive backlog you keep meaning to get to. IGN Playlist, check it out.